Sorry about that. Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry about that. Yes, we're back. Boing. Shit happens. The diplomatic approach of Maria. We'll take inflation down, man. Now, if we're gonna eat this out of Provence, then I should start raising with all the nearby people who are going to get catastrophically pissed off at me for doing so. Yeah. They're not going to be best pleased. Speed up. And if not, it could still be useful for preventing the aggressive expansion from attacking Brittany. Explore the coast. Thank you all for sticking around despite our short break of technical difficulties. We're about to hit the mill cap. I don't really want to go up again. So are there any centres of trade that are under 15? There are several centres of trade that are under 15, including our capital. 13, 14, 15 gets rid of the problem, and it means that in the future we'll be able to level this up to get more transferred trade power from downstream. We watch, and hopefully he isn't finished his war by the time our truce is up. Oh, you're not part of this. I'm going to have to declare wars on both of them. Well, I don't have to. But I can. And that will let me control the aggressive expansion a little bit more, because I don't have to eat up all of them at once. I'm going to take that for once. If our problem is aggressive expansion, making sure we stay at high prestige is part of a solution. I don't want to gain reform desire. The Pope can hate me a little bit. No. No reform desire. Ooh. Next month we get claim 5. Yes, then there's one more to get. And we'll still have enough time to make good on that later. Oh, Lorraine has peaced out. So they might actually get some friends, sadly. Provence, stay in your war. No! Don't get new friends for 2 more years. It's not likely, but they might not get good friends. We'll take the aggressive expansion modifying one, seeing as our problem's likely to be aggressive expansion soon. And what month? June. So in like January of 3 we stop training. Oh, and Austria's war with Hungary. Austria peaced out. So they probably will honour this war now. Sadly. Let's have a look. Yes. Well, it was worth hoping for. We can get those another day. We'll go for Brittany first then. In which case... Oh, and Scotland owns that now. Can I reach up here? Yes. Good. Safe. Go explore wherever. I should improve with the new subject. Please say that we can win 2-1 because of our superior tactics. Yes. Good. And if the truce in 3 isn't what we're waiting for, then what we're waiting for is the final claim against Brittany. Gain the prestige. Have you started integrating more of your minions? Yes. So I should indicate to Burgundy that I want him to fabricate on a bit that counts as Orleans. I should indicate to you that I want you to fabricate on a bit that counts as Orleans. And a bit that counts as Champagne. Something like that. Anything else is a bonus. We don't care about the rest so much. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Go. Explore wherever. You're not up to date on absolutely everything. Yes, we're not, because we've been completing a dip idea group and we're integrating a pretty chunky vassal. Do I allow my tech to become unbalanced for the sake of keeping innovativeness? We're kind of rich. I think we can afford to pay for that. Positive stability covers half the cost. We get the act of extra tax and conversion. Oh, we should also deactivate this policy. Yoink. And can I convert any of the stuff for my subjects? No. It was worth looking into. New emperor, same as the old emperor. The Ottomans have finished eating up the last of the Turkish miners. No, there's still one little bit of Turkish miner left. Oh, poor Genoa. Go explore the last one. No, there's 2 more. Yes, inflation, because it pays for itself. Yes, keep our text balanced. And we can go exploration. Expansion. We're nearly there for this. Please don't re-ally England in the time it takes me to raise that last little bit. We're going to want our transports, probably, for dropping over there. We're going to want our morale. go get the last one. Now, do I stand down for my new prince? He is better than us, and whereas before we were worried about getting negative prestige, we won't actually get negative prestige from this. Maybe I do it after the war with Brittany, though, so that I get the extra aggressive expansion impact until after that war. Yeah. After the war with Brittany, we'll stand down our king. Also, is France still a valid rival? It looks like. Yes. I was kind of hoping I'd be too good for him now. Woo, 1 more month. And please don't detect us with your spy network. Pretty please? Yes, good. And then call back, and we declare. Don't want you reallying England. Your one ally won't join because he's cruel. Because he's malevolent. Slow down. Their capital is no longer in Nantes because they lost it and regained it. So we can drop off, get that quickly, and then transport across relatively swiftly. Now what I want to look at is how much aggressive expansion this peace out causes, to work out if there's anyone I need to go improve with. And can I afford some more Marines? I could have 2 Marines now. Marines are recruited from the sailor pool. Do they use the sailor pool to reinforce? Does anyone know that? If you can answer me that, I'd actually be really interested. Do you know that Marines use the sailor pool to reinforce? Come across. No, just wait for the province to be sieged. Oi. And they've asked for access while we've been doing this, so you can move up. You can move up. You can move up. How much aggressive expansion does this cause? Honestly, not that much. We have to pay attention to when we can kill you. Cannon to the siege. GG. Everyone who isn't doing this siege, which should be the cannons only, because my minions can spend their manpower. My manpower is more precious than my minions' manpower. Can come back home. Oi, that's the wrong way round. You were meant to go there, and these were meant to come home. Yes. Then my minions help. Good. Next truce. We've already got this truce done, but I don't want to break up with Austria. They'll get into some other big war, possibly defending Hungary from the Ottomans or something. Oh, and you took land in this. Well done. No, you lost land? You lost land. Sucks to be you, Austria. I thought he took this from... But no, it's... Bohemia used to have that border. And now he has Link. Linek. Marriageable women. So, if I don't need more claims on Brittany anymore, I could still use the last two on Scotland. Speed up. Also, Florence is a bit bigger. Unrest for ducats for forever. Yes, please. Yes, yes, please. You can get back to training. Merge train. Merge train. Our truce with Toulouse is done. We gain a skill up. No, we gained the points. It's actually probably better, because I'm going to disinherit... Well, I'm going to stand down our ruler, abdicate, once this war's over. So if we gained points, that would be bad, whereas gaining 100 dip is actually more useful then. You're finishing off Ireland. You're finishing off another bit of Ireland. He hasn't got his claims on all of them, though. Training, training, training. Once we integrate Gascony, we might actually be over our limit there. Advisor cost next. Always advisor cost, pretty much. It's rare to have a circumstance in which advisor cost is the wrong option there. Everyone wants to get their troops stuck in Brittany? Okay, if that's what you want. And your money. And now that we've used our aggressive expansion, we stand down. So the wiki doesn't say what they use to reinforce. Core, 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 core. We're a bit too poor to do... No, that one's inland, so I can't quite do it yet. And did we come to power with a new baby? No. I need to remarry everyone. Starting with you. Followed by our subject. And Milan. Oh no. Ah, well, it doesn't look like it's going to go well for you, Milan. But whatever. There's no royal marriages with the Pope. We can royal marry Denmark. But he married us from his side. So we're all done for royal marriages. When can we say integrate Naples? 20 years. Sure, go test. I'm genuinely interested, because if that uses sailors rather than manpower, that is... I mean, there's often times when you've got a high sailor pool and zero manpower, and you wish you could convert one into the other. And if Marines let you do that... You. Protect trade. Here. You don't need to hide. Why are you hiding? Who are you even hiding from? We're not at war. Yeah, that's better. Continue improving with the new subject. Marry the new subject. Oh, I thought that was an heir. A 445 heir would have been good. But between them, they should have a decent heir. Doesn't work that way, but... You know, we can dream. What else then? Look at our aggressive expansion. It's a bit high with France, but basically no one else cared that we ate Brittany. So it's still 10 years until we can eat Scotland, if at all. I could generate my own claim in case my minions don't on the bit that I want to release as Orleans. That's probably worthwhile. Speeding up. England annexes more of Ireland. One nasty thing is that we're going to inherit some units and possibly get pushed over our force limit. But it looks like he both doesn't have that many units. Four horses that I'll throw away. No, 4 works perfectly, so that's really good. That's still 13 years away. Gosh. Gascony is big. How big are you? 120 development. Oh, do I want that fort? Absolutely not. Are you going to finish integrating him before I get my claim? Yes. Oh, no, no. I thought that was October of this year. A strategic marriage. We're getting the event for, we have no heir. We are Spain, and we have a royal marriage with Austria. You used to, if you started the game as Austria, back when they first introduced the disinherit mechanic, the AI on day 1 as Spain would always disinherit the drooling idiot that you start with. And so if you were Austria as the player, you'd marry Castile to try and trigger this event, which has a relatively low mean time to happen, to cause conversion of your dynasty to, well, let's look, a new heir, not a good heir, mind you, but a Habsburg heir, so that we can later go force union on Austria. And they're not a bad heir, they're okay-ish, they're average. And if we really need to, we can just have have Mummy stay on the throne for a while. Claim, and then there's only one more. Now, I don't want to do this because I want to catch up and no longer have disbalanced tech. I want to undisbalance my tech. I want to rebalance my tech. What have we done? We have the bonus range, but I don't need that yet. We have discovered the Caribbean. Yes, and I wouldn't mind a settler increase. What's this one? Settler chance. But I think we wait until I get a bonus colonist so that I'm getting the bonus on an extra colony. Get the bonus on as many colonies as possible. One more month and we can get the claim on the bit of Orleans. Yes. Good. I don't need any more on you. Next war with him is just to feed these three to Toulouse and to steal a bit of Orleans and a bit of Champagne so that we can reconquest Orleans and Champagne. Make sure you're fully happy so that once we do that war, you're integrable. What else could we be thinking about? Who's an unhappy camper? Oi. Be happy. I'm big and strong. No, you're not. Marines do use sailors to reinforce. Well, well, I guess I'm building myself submarines in the near future. We will take the option that lets you milk dip points and potentially get the same event again in the future. The other option disallows you from getting that event again. Cores are mostly done. We will go with yes, please, innovativeness. Stop tempting me. I need to take this. And now I can steal maps, including from Portugal. And I could also be exploring over here, which I guess if I'm not doing anything for 10 years. Or do we go do the war with Florence? No, the Pope still likes him, and he's now friends with France. You've rendered yourself immune. What about you? You're actually winning your war, surprisingly. I thought he'd lose. But it probably doesn't help that they were getting beaten up by the Ottomans before. For that. Where else? No, that's it. If I'm not going to do that... Or Venice... Can I reach around here now? No, it's still slightly too far away. I was thinking of trying to... Well, I could claim adjacent to claims across here. And then go nom 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 when I finally do. Yeah, that's something valuable to do with our diplomats. But again, that's a thing to do in the future, not now. So yes, we'll go do some exploring. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab you, Mr. Conquistador. Get over there. And actually we'll take another one as well. So stop. Make it 10. And hop over there. Everyone else can continue the training. They had to give up their cores here, seemingly. Or maybe they never finished integrating them. They might have lost that land in the first war with France. I forget. Core. And woo. Friends? Our friends aren't actually going to deal with that, annoyingly, unless they run into them. You split. Go. And if you could jump on the boats and then over here. No, that seems wrong. Hop on the boats and then go here. Good. We can give you a leader, and you can also explore. I was hoping you'd go the other way, but I'm guessing they'll stay far enough apart. Now, over here. Come back home. And if you could please run into Portugal and lose. Let's go test out... Yeah, here we go. Do we go search for El Dorado? I think we search for El Dorado. Damn it, they're going the wrong way. And have our boats come home? Nearly. I want you over here. So let's test. Test! For science! And then these come join you. Slow down. We can start that final core. Okay, you lead the way with our leader. The others can come in, and now we've got to watch our sailor thing. After this is done. So currently, it says 300 will reach. Yeah, to fully reinforce your navy and marines. Oh, this is lovely. I can turn sailors into manpower. Come back home. Grab both of them. Come around to here. Get our last claim on you. In like 2 months. You can have the real leader. Train. You come join here. And then we need to full state this zone. Once that other core is done, we get our last claim on you. Done. Alright. Now I was thinking about claiming across Venice. There we go. Speed up. Ooh. High naval attrition. Come on. And we can go get our advisor cost 1. Fiddle with the estates again. Base tax, no. Have a castle, eh. Ugh. No. The castle is probably the least shitty one. It's just 200 ducats. How much does it cost to develop Mercia? No, it's fewer ducats to do this. So we'll do this. There. Be happy. And now if we steal... we have enough that we can give out the final one of these. Without too much problem. But yeah, Spain don't exactly start with a lot of crown land. Ugh. And there are more of these I'd like to give out. I'd like to give out the their 10% happier one if we've got it. Oh, and the... Nah. How could I forget about my absolute favourite one? +2 relations. Yes. That instantly pays for itself because now we're not quite so far over the relationship limit. Now we're 10 of 6 instead of 10 of 4. Ay, ay, ay. Run away. Lose prestige. Although it does take up space. Oh, we don't get the everyone is happy one. No, we do. Here we are. This one. Does not affect Crown land, then sure. And we are doing settlers, so I should probably do this one. Global settler rate. And we're doing settlers, so we could also do the extra native integration thing. Doesn't affect Crown land. Yep. Good, good, good. And then come back home to train. I don't need this fort on, because I've got Gasconnet in the way. Like, if they attack, they have to go through Laborde. So honestly, I could probably even get rid of that fort now. Oh, leave it. Well, it's half a ducat a month. No, I want my money. Everyone loves me by 60. And how are our explory guys going? No, I want you to go this way. Yes. And then we can do free war taxes. Then we probably do the free colonies. Or not free colonies, but slightly better colonies. They're nobles, they're not separatists or pretenders, so I don't really care. You can go back to training. Okay, we lose 50% of the settlers in Trinidad? Sure, whatever. The nobles become advanced. Toulouse is maxed. We go remax with the Pope. Now, is Aragon already too big? No, they're allowed to have 10 more provinces. Okay. So I could... Oh, look at that reconquest. I wanna vassalize them. I could claim adjacent to claim here. Oh no, it doesn't finish him off because of this one. So it doesn't matter. And who are you friends with? The Mamluks. So we need to wait until the Mamluks are under attack by the Ottomans, probably. We might go do that. Can we integrate you, in theory? Not that I want to, because I want to keep his claims. But very nearly. Move slower if you have to. Move. No, make our own spies quicker. We discovered El Dorado. Well done. Houses decorated with gold, statues covered in precious stones, and a lake with its bed covered in gold dust, gems, and other valuables. El Dorado has been found, and its wealth is immense. No, not only will this bring a great deal of wealth to our country, but the prestige and admiration of others. So is it here? Or is it... It's here. Boom. 18 dev. And extra goods produced. And you'd think it should also modify this to be like 100% chance of gold. But it doesn't do that. That would be flavorful. Like, that would be appropriate. Instead, El Dorado is going to be producing what? Grain? Yeah. No, gems. Yeah, okay, gems is fitting. Ooh, the Ottomans took Crete. It's rare for them to take Crete. When they normally eat Venice, they only take these bits and leave Crete often. You explore wherever. Move slower. You could take this tech extra early. Let's guess who took it. No, France took it. No. Who did? Austria? The Pope? Who took... Okay, we'll do it the lazy way. Anhalt took it. You think you've got nothing better to do than take techs 6 years ahead of time. What a waste. Yoink. Bonus colony. Now I'm happy to go this and this. And where will we go? Well, one of us could finish off... Ooh. Here. And where else? Do I start heading to the Cape? I mean, I'm going to integrate Portugal's stuff here. He might be heading to Cape and I can't tell. I don't like that, like, Portugal can be colonizing under the, what is to me, fog. The fog of war. The terra incognita. One of us should probably come over this way. The other one of us should jump around here so that we can get to Peru. Is that going to be able to reach to the other side of Peru? Or do we go here and say that... I'd need to know for sure, and I hate that I can't tell, which side the ports are on. Yeah, like that one's on the wrong side. So that's how you tell? You tell by that. Like, this one we can reach, whereas that one we can't, because technically to get there you have to go around that way. So I could do one here, and then based on adjacency do that side, and that would let us do Peru. And it's always nice to have Panama. Or we could go one here. No, I can't reach there. Well, that settles that then. One can do Panama. Go split off to a U. Come on. Well, actually, we'll turn off auto transport on you. And wait for you to get built. The other one can start transporting over. Please say you're doing... Yes, do Mexico. The price of grain goes down, the price of livestock goes up. Because people want to move cows to the New World. The birth of colonialism. Did we get it? No. Portugal? Please say it wasn't England. Yeah, Portugal. So that will spread into us really quickly. That's fine. Yoink. Claim on here. Then I need, what, 1, 2, 3 more in an ideal world? Well, actually, I don't need to take those in the first war. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah. But it's really hard to fight those extra claims. So maybe we just go 1, 2, 3, 4. They say golden era. I'm not losing prestige, so you can hate me. And our boat's got over here, so across to Panama with you. Slow down. Go do the Caribbean Sea so that we can find out about bordering Mexico. What? How did I miss you? Well, we missed you. Oh, they might have been on the island. Did some of our estate rebels occur on here? Yeah. And then they teleported across. Fair enough. So, stop. You go fix that. I really do think that estate rebels should kind of, unless, you know, unless you're literally got your capital on an isolated island, they should have to occur in land kind of connected to your capital. Otherwise, it can be a huge hassle. That's still good. These hop off here. And then what we do is instead of this one becomes the bottom edge of Mexico. Once we can explore the coast. And then you fix this one. And then come back home and all train. I'm usually a fan of base taxes forever, but actually, I'm going to say base tax should only be forever in provinces that I keep myself. I don't care if my subjects have slightly crappier land, as long as I have my subjects sooner. Has Britain gone exploration? Yes. We might want to see if we could, snag Bermuda so that they can't... Yeah. If I deny them Bermuda, they won't come across as quickly. I'm okay with that, even if it means delaying going into Mexico a little bit. Being an annoyance to everyone else is worth. And it's not like this one will take that long to finish. Especially not if I call this back and send it there then. Because all I'm doing is really blocking this. I don't care about it finishing quickly. I just want it to not be able to become English. No! Not our glorious... it's okay. It's not that bad. He dies, and that's fine. We hire another one, and we go exploring again. In fact, we're about to hit the mill cap, so it's almost a blessing. Speaking of the mill cap, do we, A, need to take this? No, we don't. So the next thing we look at is, are there these that are ready to level up? Like that one. Like that one. No, so these ones need some more dev before they'll level up. 10, 11, 12, 13. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then it can level up. And that also fixes our approaching the mill cap problem. And it needs more trade power here. Yep, 2 more percent. 2 more percent. Doesn't sound like much, but it helps. Portugal, will you give me all your trade power? Or can you not do that for these, you? Yeah, I can't do that for you. Boo. Boo, I want your trade power. Group, train. You come home as well. A drunken explorer. Come back home. Full state. No, I'm not full stating that. That's going to become a subject. We gain access to a bunch of Mexican zone mercenaries. And so that one was just to block England, so we actually come back to here to finish that quicker. And then next time we do the border, the ones that border Mexico. You explore wherever. Something about the Mamelukes. Are you getting attacked by the Ottomans, maybe? No. They pieced out, probably against whoever they were fighting down here. It's almost time for the truce with France. Yes. Yes, it is. And if this core has finished, you could become a full core zone. Pop down. We're a bit poor. Although part of that's that I took the extra colonist. What do I do with my diplomat? If you're maxed, and you're maxed, the intention was to catch and release Scotland. How big are they? Could I just co-belligerent them? I can just co-belligerent Scotland. Yes, Gascony is our minion. He is a lovely... You take 1 or 2 of these provinces from England, and then you get to reconquest for all of this, which is only 75% or 25% of the normal aggressive expansion. Good night, Dresden Sun. Reconquest until you get imperialism. Reconquest is the best CB. Morale of armies or prestige? I'll take the morale of armies for 20 years. That seems pretty good. I don't want to integrate you. I do want to integrate you, but you're ready. Up with you. Stay in love with me. The best CB is no CB. I mean, Horde CB is also really good. Horde and Reconquest. Ugh. Horde and Reconquest. You want me to marry you? Okay. Outside of certain weird ones like the one you can, in theory, trigger as Venice or the Mamelukes to be able to full annex the Ottomans in one war, or the Mandate of Heaven ones. But You know, the most common, most best CB is Reconquest. What month of the year is the truce with France? January? Actually... No, I don't want to go up +3. Yeah, we do this and we just absorb Scotland as part of it. Group, continue training. How's our force limit? We're 3 under. You don't integrate in 3 years, do you? No, so we want the extra force limit for this war. Good. What about our naval limit? We could certainly have more trade ships. Is the next level a trade ship level up? No, so I don't mind taking some more trade ships. 10. Bless me. And that will ensure, bless me, enough for landing on Scotland, hopefully. Pop down. Thank you. Go explore American East Coast. We find out if, yeah, England aren't here yet. And because we're blocking Bermuda, and they don't like doing the, they don't like coming here. They avoid the Arctic ones. Oh, claim. Yes. So who are you friends with? Savoy and Florence. That would let me break Florence up with the Pope. And you probably want some Venetian land. Yes. I don't mind giving you that land as long as I get these bits. Yeah, that's fine. We do this reconquest. We eat Scotland because he's under the magic number as long as we co-belligerent him and he has no other friends, or at least none worth mentioning. And then if we've still got aggressive expansion left over, we'll come to Venice. Aww. Our explorer. He died. We'll take the admin. We don't really need another explorer until we get the other side of here. Either by colonizing here or via Mexico. So I'm kind of content to just bring these back home and help protect trade at home. Hey, Sanku! Yo! The most cost-effective one. You also, Sevilla, do the protecting. See if we can milk some of our friends for anything that we might like. Like you could have a whole bunch of trust. You can't really have trust because I don't earn favors as quickly with you. Yeah. Trust with you though. I could also do trust with Milan. Why not? We're almost at full. And the Pope. We're also almost at full. And we'll do that a couple of times. So Denmark, Milan, Pope, Denmark, Milan, Pope. I will take the ducats. Milan. 654321. Pope. Just do it the once with Austria, because we don't earn the favours quickly enough. Sardinia and Corsica are different in this game. Yep, they're two separate islands. One is 3, one is 1. For some reason, Tunis tends to take this from Genoa. And Aragon starts with this, and doesn't usually lose it. Re-up with the Pope. Start of, not this next year, but the one after, is the war with France. Yeah. The age is ending. We might manage to squeeze in one more of these. Noble rebels? No. And then over here, so that they're ready for jumping across to Scotland. You're remaxed. We can remax. Well, we could do some more trust conversion. 1. 2. No, don't suffer a river crossing if you don't have to. Now, I would like that, but I'd also like to rebalance tech again, because it's not far until we take that. Those ones go get Scotland. These ones will be doing France. Re-up with Austria for a little bit. Actually, we should look at if any of these guys like France and I need to break them up. Yeah, I'll need to potentially use the Milan one. There's no making the Pope unhappy with France. It's neutral. So if I use this, they become unfriendly. What about you? Neutral? So yes, just Milan. And we want to do that when? December. There will be... Ooh, wait. There will be blood. England is preparing to attack Thomond. Okay. Sorry, Thomond. You're about to die. Oh, and France ate Provence. Or maybe they threatened war? I didn't see this changing hands. Whatever. No, I would have noticed a war between Austria and... How did that happen? When did that happen? I want to know. September. Probably time to move across. Hey, sometimes consistent. We are Spicy Spain or Castile of Cloves, at least for the moment. Still trying to get the Spice Girls thing. I got very frustrated at how many how many ships and how the Indonesians had. It was just really troublesome. So I'll do it as Castile instead. It's a heap easier, but basically between the changes to Indonesia, the changes to the sailor system, very hard, and the fact that now all of those Indonesian provinces are inland seas, it's just a bit much to overcome the AI's navy on very hard. It's a bit hard to overwhelm them all. If there's more than one of them allied to each other, and there was an alliance of 3 big boys, it's a bit much to overcome. It shouldn't be an inland sea at all. This isn't, it isn't the age of submarines yet. They're not shallow seas in terms of, like, sail ships. They're deep enough seas in terms of sail ships. 40 duckers, 50 dip, yes. October, November, this, we call back, we break. It was Milan up with France. Nobles are fine. We break Milan up with France. It should only be actual inland seas. Like this, the Red Sea, maybe. If they ever bother to make the sea that's over here a sea zone, which I kind of think they should, that should be one. And the inner Philippines. I can live with the inside of the Philippines island chain being it, but not the rest. The rest is just a bit much. Anyway. We want to make you reduce opinion of France. Yeah, the Caspian, sorry. That Russian sea where they get all of the caviar from. And that's unfortunately not having a good time at the moment. France. F is for France. Yes, now you hate France, so you'll join the war. Well, I'm lucky I'm about to declare this war, because then the pretender rebels get dealt with. Not next month, but the month after we get to actually go to war. So maybe stop training, just maybe. Not walk slowly, not lost in mind and space. Hop off, because I don't want them being on a real province when we declare. Actually, you have to go there. It takes too long for you to hop off otherwise, and we're going to have to wait 1 more month. Is the Caspian Sea is so weird. It doesn't even give sailors. Yeah. Okay, now we're good to declare. Ready. Steady. Co-belligerent Scotland, assuming that they're still under 50%. Or at 50%. Oh, Oh no, if I co-belligerent them it doesn't matter, because then they're... Yeah, that's fine. Co-belligerent Scotland. They're not over 100%, so I'll be able to eat them and go catch and release. And I don't want that. I want reconquest of Narbonne. And I want all of my friends to help. This should be a complete ruffle stomp. Yes. Now, you, hop off on Inverness. And why are we going after Scotland? Because they're down to like 4 provinces. Or 3. No, I thought they had another island, but they don't. They're down to 3 provinces, and they will make a nice reconquest vassal against England. As well as a nice landing point to invade England. There's no way we can get you in. I like France too much. And now we can set you back to exploring safely. And we can do what with our diplomats? We just got the last claim we want on Venice for the moment. So I guess I'd rather do what? Maybe start preparing the way for my wars here by improving with people that will get pissed. So like the 3 leagues. Yeah, you can't use it to core across either. And you can't use it for claims across either. Yeah. It's all very... It should just be a C-zone. Like, how hard is it to make it a C-zone? Okay, it would be weird, because people would just be, like, moving their ships out and in, but that's not that bad. No, I don't think it works for claims, doesn't it? I think it doesn't. Ooh. I'm gonna have to run away. We lost a heavy, but that's fine, because we're pretty much done. Build a heavy. So maybe build a heavy or 2? No, we're down to our force limit, so that's fine. The natives of Trinidad are rebelling. I suppose you could go wait with those. Oh. Was that here? No. Good. That is a long way for you to retreat. But sure. Whatever. Who else will get pissed when I do this? Bavaria? Probably Bavaria. You can't... If you threaten war on a subject, it counts as declaring on their overlord. No, we'll take the unrest, not the prestige hit. Doom! They might be trying to come and push me off of this. It looks very likely that they're trying to do that. Ha! We succeeded before you get here. Sucks to be you. We need to go fix those rebels there. Sorry, Gasconnet, your units are sacrificed. Gain the dip. Me! Me! He's mine. Burgundy is the junior partner of Castile. Burgundy has the following vassals: Brabant and Luxembourg. It is very nice. We were very lucky. Good. Those particular pretender rebels have been dealt with. Let's go sit on Paris, or at least in and around Paris. In and around Paris. One can go ally ensure Paris itself, and 7 can go get Chartres. One sec, I kind of need to cough. Cough, cough, cough. Inverness is done. We go get that one. See if you'll let my boats come across to here. They somehow lost Nevers, but only Nevers. Yeah, yeah. I think they were made to give it up. He did attack into the Empire at one stage to get this. He took this from someone, didn't he? Because this used to be... No? He did attack into the Empire to take something. I feel like it was this one. It was annexed by Burgundy. Maybe I'm misremembering. Actually, you know what? We have the power to see. We have the power to see. No, okay, so we did start with that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe France automatically gets that if the if he chooses not to get the Union on Burgundy. But you'd think then he would have gotten these bits. And he didn't. Because those are the French bits of this. Anyway, we're not complaining. We got a free Burgundy. Let's not let's not stare the gift horse in the mouth. Crush, then come back. Good. Then get this one and get that one. Ah, he does have a 4th island. There we go. And then full annex him. Yeah, they might have given up there. They did attack into the Empire. They were trying to take Liège or something. And they might have had to give up Nevers as part of that. Because they don't have this bit of Nevers either. Like, both of those bits went to France. It's not possible to do that in the current patch. Paradox screwed that up when they removed the ability to, basically they accidentally added in, you could vassalize in every CB, well, in the rival CB, and then instead of removing it from only the rival CB, they removed it from all CBs. Because they're little bit, they don't test things at the moment, it would seem. You know, do they even QA? Apparently not, which is a bit disappointing. A beloved? No! Not the glorious von Habsburg. Gain a church or gain a 122? No, I will have the church, not a 112. No, so that's why we're co-belligerenting Scotland here, and what we're going to do is we want to vassalize him, but we can't do it by saying, become my vassal. Like, just a sec. Let my diplomat come back. We can't go become my vassal. It's not a thing. It's not in the list. But what we can do is just full annex him. And then release him out of that land. Which is basically the same, except that it costs a little bit more aggressive expansion. And you have to be able to access all of the lands or else you can't do it. You can vassalize with Horde CB. Okay. They removed it from most of the CBs. Not all. Most. I amend my statement. I was wrong. It also makes Scotland hate... Yes. The other advantage of doing catch and release is that after the war, they won't have... Was at war. You force vassalized us. Etc., etc. Malices. But usually I don't care about that more than I care about the extra aggressive expansion. Normally the extra aggressive expansion is the most important thing there. Back to bribing Bavaria. Unless Florence is willing to hop out yet. Which they won't be. What about Verdun? Verdun will hop out. So actually... We will go peace out Verdun. There's a point where it becomes just a number, but until then, it's an important number. I want your cash. I want your cash. I might as well take some extra prestige because I can. No, you're a good ally for France to have because you're horrible. So how about you end your rivalry with Hamburg because it gives me 5 prestige. AE is a measure of successful conquest. Yeah. That is my old Timmy Imager link. I wonder if I can find that. No, not easily. Good, we take this one. Leave enough to get that. Otherwise, go over to the last island. Although he might let us piece him out now anyway. No, it would result in me not existing. Saved by a princess. Yep. They haven't got the war goal back. In fact, about all that they're going to do is go siege this. Which they do because it's behind a defensive fort line, and I can't get to them. And what about now, Scotland? No, I wouldn't exist. That could become Anjou, but I'd rather just double up on San. Goodbye, Scotland. How about now? Oh, I'm willing to accept. Although it does cause a bit of aggressive expansion. It does cost some dip, sadly. The danger would be if I don't do this now, that England will do it. And I don't want to risk letting England do it. So, ouch, 80 dip. Oh, no, but I could, like, piece him out and come and do another war later with Scotland. A direct conquest war, not needing to co-belligerent him. But I would run the risk that in the meantime, England eats up the last of him and then I can't get it. And I don't want to run that risk. Florence is still not willing to hop out. Not quite yet. I don't core any of those because I'm going to release him. We could hand over all these to Toulouse. And then look at how hard it is for France to peace out, because he might give us what we want now. And what we want is well, these bits plus one bit that we can turn into... Oh, Orleans has died? There's Orleans. Why did his core over here die so quickly? No, this one. Yeah. We take this one so that we can release an Orleans. And we take one over here that lets us release a Champagne. Whichever one is cheapest. Although they're all really good. And I think it has to not be that one, because that one will release Nevers, not Champagne. So this one. So I want that and that, even though it's aggressive expansion, and even though it's paying dip, because it will let us do two really quite nice reconquests. Will it? How big is Orleans if... Ah, okay, so maybe it's just Champagne. Yeah, it's kind of just Champagne if I take that one that's good then. I don't like Dauphine. Dauphine's a rubbish one. Fine, just Champagne. None of that. Just that one. And then next time we can do Champagne. 1, 2, 3, 4. Other than that, we get these bits for Toulouse. Check that there's nothing else. There's nothing else. Can I get you to return bits to my Burgundy? No. I could get you to return bits to Provence, but that would be stupid. He's willing to give us what I want now, so there's no need to torture him further. I should probably just take some more reps. Yep. I think that's good. So I can begin integrating this guy now. Everyone can come home. We bring these ones home as well. We release Scotland. Huh? What? Why can't I release Scotland? Because they're Highlander provinces. They're not Scottish. Oh. I could core one of them, culture convert it, and then release Scotland. That's not as good. Well, maybe I keep these now. Oh, I didn't think that through fully. Dang. He usually has that, this, and these two? No, he only has that. The only thing that he doesn't have is Sutherland. So I'll call these myself. It's still a jumping in point to to attacking England, so I don't have to go through his fleet. And then over here, it was Champagne. Because Champagne has another, what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60% reconquest to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Annex. Wait, can you even culture convert to ones that border you but aren't yours? I can't test. How can I test this? Here. No. So I won't... Yeah, Scotland is useless to me then. Ugh. But they would have made such a good vassal. Oh well. Sucks to be me. Onwards. It's still a good jumping on point for England. Although it's going to be hell to deal with the rebels. You can still PU England if you're lucky with the mission? Really? I don't know the mission trees at all well. We have a colony. Where are we? Oh, Spanish mission, so we're not there yet. Okay. Well, then I don't need these. But it would still be, like, I have to win that PU war. Presumably it just gives you a PU CB. So I'd still want a jumping on point for that. I can take that without worry. I don't really want to actually take that. I'd rather finish this. And how long do you take? 10 years? 3 years. Take the ducats for dip, yes please. Take the admin. Why aren't you exploring? Because you're fighting, fair enough. Group train. In a moment. Group train. No, no one hurts my doggy. No one hurts my doggy. These come home as well. No, don't use these ships. No. These stay here. You use the other ships. This one. To come home. Good. I'm not hiring the woman. We'll take the prestige. And then we're only paying 1 ducat per admin at the moment, so I should actually pay the admin here rather than paying the ducats. Yeah, exactly. The aim of taking this landing point is so that I can just have my whole army here and already start on the island. Their wooden wall bonus makes it really, really challenging to beat their navy around here. It's not quite as bad in the open oceans. Even then, they still get their extra naval morale and extra heavy combat ability. But the +1 to every roll adjacent to their home zone is just amazing. Colonist finished. So we can go get adjacency to Mexico. In before England takes naval and maritime. No, he's trying to colonize. He's gone expansion, exploration. New units. I don't care about the autonomy here. I just don't want them rebelling. It's not like it's the age of absolutism where I care about the autonomy. Ups, so what else? These two are integrating. We could go do Venice. Do you want to eat Venice? No. Do you want to eat... You want to eat some of the bits of Venice that I want to eat, so I'd have to be there first. Ask for access. So come over here. And we do the Venice. And whilst we're doing Venice, we can begin fabricating over here. So you get these permaclaims plus 2 here for doing the mission. The Italian ambition mission, which is take back Naples, because it assumes that you're going to lose Naples. These days, Naples usually goes free as part of the event chain for when the initial ruler of Aragon dies. But we were lucky, and Aragon kept Naples until we got the Iberian wedding on them. So we instantly completed that mission. We got those permaclaims on Tuscany and up here. And then I could claim adjacent to claims on the permaclaims. So we're going to go chomp if we can. Try and take some Venice. Naples and Burgundy. Yeah, the Burgundy isn't that hard to get if you marry them. It's still more likely to go to Spain or France, but you've got a reasonable chance. The Naples thing is completely, like, I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think you rarely see it. Castile gets concession to the peasantry until my death. Okay. Or 10 unrest everywhere. I guess we concede to the peasantry. No, I'll lose the legitimacy. Hop off. Come across to there, where we can pick you up sooner. We have lost a claim on Sanctong. It doesn't matter. I don't need that claim anymore. That claim was for getting adjacency, or for getting claim adjacency for eating Brittany. Good. National Epic, no thank you. Over here. We're actually to there. I could use another stab. Thank you, Mr. Pope. And the other thing this will let us do is potentially break up Tuscany with anyone that's troublesome. Florence. So, like, I don't want him being friends with the Papal State. And I'd kind of like him to not be friends with France. So that I'm not extending my truce with France by attacking Florence. I'll lose the mill. We're the most ahead on mill. You hop off. Come on over here. Come on over here. Tensions between the nobles and the clergy. So, either fight 21 noble rebels, or the Pope hates us a little bit. He loves us enough that that actually doesn't cripple me. So, okay. Then to Barcelona. Good, come across. And we eat up Venice. Thank you. You can come hide. And we can say, everyone, help me against Venice. Austria say no. They're low on manpower. But the Pope and Milan will join, which is enough. I want Bergado. And I want to indicate that everything is mine so that hopefully they don't fight me over those five provinces. Yes. Go. Okay. Still can't do that one until this one's done. What we can do is start fabricating, or we could look at how much aggressive expansion this is going to cause and who I need to bribe first. Yes, 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 yes. So, if we go yum, yum, yum. What? What? I thought I could reach here. Oh, it's slightly too far away. Then I need this. Fine, we have to wait. Well, we can get an estimate on. But then why can I take this? Oh, because it's for him. Okay, we've got to wait. Well, we could get an idea. No, I can't. I could get a bit of an idea. So let's pretend that I ate all of these bits. Who's going to hate me? Only France. We were Castile. We didn't swap. We are Castile of Cleves. Spicy Spain. And we begin fabricating on these guys. So, you're one. Speed up. I'll take slightly below the going rate for dip points. Ally ensure that. Cardinal sins, a 153. No, no, no. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It's going to suck for the Pope a bit. But once this one's done, I'll go try and push out Florence. Reform Desire down. Naples is too busy dealing with the rebels. Yep, that's below the going rate. No, not paying that much for the morale. These could threaten his capital. And can we afford that? Not quite yet. There we go. Now we go try and push you out. And actually, this is kind of cool, because if we take this back, they'll all be stuck down here now. Withering among the natives. How are our colonies going? Panama is almost finished. Nope, pay the admin, it's too expensive. Good. He only wants the 2 that I already took, so he will hand those over to me. And the Pope, ooh, the Pope wouldn't hand that one over to me. But it doesn't matter, it's not his siege. Saved by a princess. Less than one ducat per dip is a good deal. Panama finishes. We can go get the one next to it, which will then let us jump across to all of the Peruvians. The siege of this one is finished. We can probably push you out. But I need to wait until this claim is finished, because it takes so long for diplomats to come back to and from the New World. I don't want to call back halfway. It's only like 3 months. I can't imagine getting Savoy out 3 months faster is that important. Ah, yes, I do like the, it's the transparent borders mod. Just a sec. I can provide you a link. Here we go. Here's the link. I really like it because it means that even when you're in the Diplo map mode, you can still see the river crossings. You can still get an idea of, like, that looks like it's mountainous, probably. And then it's, yeah, it's foothills. And when there are 2 similar colors right next to each other, we don't have an amazing example of that. But, like, Tunis here and here, maybe whilst you're zoomed in, if you were, like, colorblind or something, it might be really hard for you to tell these apart. But because it puts these lovely thick borders between the nations, it's really easy to tell them apart even when they're the same color. So I quite like it. It also makes, I think, the water a bit prettier. I forget. It does. It might be the terra incognita or the water or something. But the main thing is that you can still see all the river crossings and terrain and the borders. One more month and we have enough for our claim and we can call back. Okay, we get our claim and we call back. It takes quite a while to come home. Yep, they're hiding down in the bottom of Naples, which I'm fine with. Naples isn't going to enjoy this. Oh. Ah, we missed the first... Ugh. Why would you take this? Because you have a claim on these provinces. How? Oh, he must have manually claimed them from here. Yeah, he doesn't look like he has his claims on Egypt. He gave them back. What? The Ottomans have been unable to hold on to Tirana and have been forced to return it. What even is this? He chose to optionally return the provinces. What an idiot. Anyway, we were hoping to do the war with Morocco at the same time as... Oh, but he broke them up. Ah, good. Then we might be able to go do Morocco at the end of this and feed a little bit of this to Portugal. Yeah, he doesn't have these yet. Nyom. Because they're Turkish provinces that he still needs. There's 2 Turkish provinces he needs. That's less than 1 ducat per dip. That's a good deal. We can piece this guy out now. I'm willing to have you leave. Just give me a huge sack of money. And give up claims on my friend. We can go get... I was going to say the little guy's out, but apparently all my minions have done that while I was not paying attention. So Regensburg, you can hop out. War reps, give up your claims. I don't really want to pillage you. Sure, get out. Now, actually, I might want to keep the rest of these guys in, because otherwise it might be hard to take without sieging down Venice. Yes. Yes, it does sometimes consistent. Pillaging gives you AE. Now, let's have a look. If... Oh, I still don't have the tech. Here. Now I've gained the range, I can definitely reach here. And I can look at the piece out. And who's going to hate me? What? Oh. So if I took all that... Just a couple of people would hate me. Just a couple. I can live without taking the permanent claims straight away. Really? You really only want me to take 2? How can it be that bad? I do have some aggressive expansion with them. Oh, it's only 10. 10 isn't that much. We don't have an aggressive expansion go away, man. I can't imagine not taking 3. See, part of the problem here is that England are part of this. Yeah, see, that compared to that is a big difference. 40 goes up to 63. Apparently Verona is a bridge too far. Fine, we're not going to get greedy. I'll just take these 2. Or do I give the others to Milan and assume that we're going to get a PU on him later? No, I don't think I give the land to Milan. I'll be greedy. Take it for me. So these two for me, that one for the Pope. I don't mind giving the Pope that one. Pope boy, where are you? There. That one to the Pope. And he says no. So we're going to need that to fall. These get ready for stealing. No, we can go there now. Good. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Florence thing after this, but if our A is that bad just from taking these two, we probably have to take a bit of a break. What does tolerance of the true faith do? So, all of the different tolerances, all of these different numbers, 4, 2, -2, tells you how much unrest you get in a province based on what religion it is. So we're Catholic, Christian Catholic, so Catholic for us gives +4 for unrest, so -4 unrest, whereas people from other branches of Catholicism, or of Christianity, sorry, so Coptic or Protestant, etc., they all give -2 and a bit for us, and heathens for us also give -2 and a bit. Some nations actually don't care about heathens. They like heathens, but they really hate heretics. And some really hate both. And some are kind of neutral to everything. We are very much a, if you take all the decisions later, when the Reformation occurs, it's very much we love ourselves, we hate people in our religion group that are the wrong specific flavour of our religion, and we don't really give a crap about people that are entirely the wrong religion. It's only the people who are a little bit wrong that we get angry at. Hopefully that's clear. Or at least clear enough. Take the admin. I think we'll be able to get the piece out even without Ulm, as long as I keep Florence in. So I'll go get Ulm out for money. Take the admin. Then we'll wait till we've got this siege down before we decide whether we get Florence out too. He did give it to me. So that's probably... Yeah, we're going to get Ragusa. So we can separate piece you out for cash as well. War reps. And I don't want you having claims in Ferrara. That'll do. Yeah, some Muslim nations get +3 tolerance of heathens, which is really nice, especially as Muslims. You can do an estate thing called make heathen land kind of count as true faith land. Twitch every time. Why? Oh. No. It's because Muslims is a protected word by default under the, like, Twitch rules stuff to help protect minorities. But we aren't being mean to the minorities. We're talking about them in a historical sense. So now we can go do this, and we say, I just want these two plus your cash. Because Venice makes mad money. So once he'll give us that, which will probably be as soon as Ragusa falls, we're very happy. He might even give it to us once we get Friuli, but maybe not. No. Lose 200 population in that province. Oh, and we're down to 2 colonies when we should be at 3, so... What's going wrong? Where's the third? 1, 2... Huh? Oh, it's heading to Darien. That's fine. We can continue fabricating on these guys. We've already got claims on this one. We could use claims on this one. And then this one. March. No, the nobles can be unhappy. They are not stealing my base manpower. I will not put up with that. These can come home. 2 more months and our integration of of Gasconay is done. April. Oh, 1 more month. Fair enough. We full core this new land, although... Do we maybe not do that? Yeah, we don't full core it yet because it will probably take us over our governing capacity. So we peace out first, so we don't get extra aggressive expansion. He'll give me those 2 provinces, that one for the Pope and the money, so I'm happy. Yes. Yes. No fort. So we're good there. We don't mind the autonomy here. I just don't want there to be rebels. And then what? If that core has finished, we can probably start this one. We can embrace the institution. It's spread enough. Yes, please. Which means I no longer need to delay taking that. But from here we probably just finish off that idea group. Doesn't Iberia have mostly food trade goods? Concentrate dev and then full core. Huh? Since they're still territories, concentrate dev and then full core. Oh, you want me to move development from over here towards my capital? But doesn't it, like, lose you? It loses you development to do that, doesn't it? Where are we? This state loses 4, and you only gain... You lose 5 and I will gain 4. I suppose you could argue that because these are wrong culture, it's slightly better for me to have the development in here, although it might also go over to here. But I don't buy that. I'd just rather have the larger total development, even if it's in some wrong culture lands, I think. I don't want to move 1 dev. Lose a dev from moving it over to here. It's not interesting to me. Don't forget about the autonomy. I did increase the autonomy. Done, done, done. Autonomy, autonomy. Or did you mean here? I already increased it earlier. Because I don't want to have to ship units back here. I mean as regards to removing dev. Don't forget about... Ah, okay. So like, yes, it's moving the development from somewhere where it's... if we full core this, it will be 5 dev at 60 autonomy. Or 90 autonomy now. But it would be down near 0 autonomy back at home. That's true. And if you were smaller, I think that would matter more. But I don't think moving 4 dev to here is worth losing 1 dev permanently. Well, it might be. What's the penalty? The penalty for not being right culture is 30% tax. So as long as we lose less than 1 in 3 points, it's probably worth doing. As long as we... Yeah, manpower and tax are both 1 in 3. As long as we lose less than 1 in 3, it's worth doing. And we do. We only lose 1 in 5. So that's actually worth doing. So what, you're saying, stop this, I get my full refund, I then concentrate dev, And then because this is smaller, it doesn't cost as much to core. Sure. Now, these ones I want to full state, so I don't want to steal. Like, I'm quite happy embracing Gascon as an accepted culture. It's going to be a huge portion of our development at the moment. Well, it will be once I... Yeah, it will be once I state it. Yeah, 20, near enough 20%. I think that's worth embracing as a culture. But stupidly, I have sister cultures embraced. I suppose I could demote one. I probably demote Lyonnais over Andalusian, because the Andalusians already have all their stupid separatism unrest. Why does this supposedly give innovativeness? Oh, it costs dip power. Since when does this cost dip power? Nevertheless, I think it's worth it for embracing Gascon, so goodbye. Yes, embrace Gascon. Because now all of these will have no tax modifier, no manpower modifier. And there's what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. There's like 200, well, 150 something dev probably. I'm looking at Spain. Oh, sorry, just a sec. Don't. You're looking at the Spanish land in a good game. And I see so much manpower. Yeah. Move slower. Move slower. We're still integrating you. It won't slow down to nothing because you're... Yes, it will. Okay, Pope. Help me out here, Pope. Tell people that they should integrate. There we go. It doesn't slow down to nothing. Is there a dip rep guy? No. Yeah, with colonies, as soon as he integrates Portugal and Portugal colonial nations, he'll go to the moon. Yeah. The thing is that Portugal's actually not creating colonial nations at the moment. He seems to be concentrating maybe on even the Cape, and I can't tell. Because I can't see the Cape. I don't know where he's colonizing. He might even be concentrating on his, like, building his own development up. I could check that out. Let's see. Ah, in here, I could see if he's paying money on it. That would be one way. So, like, here, expenses, colonial maintenance. He has one colony going somewhere. And he could, in theory, have two. Yeah, but I'm not that rich at the moment either. I'm not that rich either. And he's as likely to spend it doing stupid things like building force limit buildings as using it on colonies. So I'm not too fussed about giving him 2 extra ducats a month at the moment. When we're richer, once we've got Mexico under our belt, and we've got hundreds of ducats worth of gold coming in every year, then I'll be happy subsidizing him. But for now, we're too poor. I will improve with the new minion. Boop. Bring my units home. And then we consider whether we take them over to Mexico. Do we take them over to Mexico now, or do we do the war with France, to feed back Champagne first. Because you don't want to ship your units across the ocean multiple times if you can avoid it. It causes so much attrition these days. And I'm not at full manpower. A 642. I can live with this. Father, I did not sin. It is truly my baby, and I will marry that girl. Although I already have a queen. I suppose she's just a bit grumpy about this. No, I think we wait. We do the war with France, and then we come do Mexico. We come do Mexico, and that will also give us enough time to get this colony done, so that we can jump across and do all of the Peruvians as well. One more month gets us this claim. And I kind of need some more time to generate claims on these guys anyway. So I think it all times out better if we wait, do France, then come across to the New World. That's you. Now I want you. Don't I? 1, 2. Yes, I still need one on you. Based on the current alliance structures, and there's nothing saying that they won't change. I'll take the ducats. And we can probably actually fiddle with the estates again, which I'll do once we've started this claim. I just want to start this claim, please. There we go. Go. We already dealt with these rebels once. Well, we'll deal with them again. You across to here. The peasants are getting uppity. Well, I'm not spending admin, so tough. Slow down. These ones are still, in theory, repairing, but it doesn't look like they're actually reinforcing. We'll get rid of them. They'll just die on the way back. Lose the mill, not admin. The Act of Uniformity? No. Will you embrace the Counter-Reformation? I love embracing the Counter-Reformation. Embracing the Counter-Reformation is like... It's amazing. It gives you 2 extra missionaries to convert all of this, which equals hundreds of points of prestige and hundreds of points of Pope points, which lets you throw out, like, baby after baby to get better base stats on your rulers. If you're a colonialist, I am a big believer in embracing the Counter-Reformation. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. They're all in West Germany. We could kill that one. Not that the Emperor will let us attack into the Empire, but we could. Yeah, it's very concentrated in one area. We've got a 2 in 3 chance that he walks in the right direction. Damn it. Fine. Aw, false diamonds. Actually, they're doing a really good job of finding out about Mexico and Peru. I'm very happy with how those 2 explorers have been, or conquistadors have been going. I might consider throwing you out, as you're useless, and trying to find a dip rep guy. We also need another leader. Yoink, train. Dip. Well, morale of navies. Do I throw out multiple people? I'll give it like 3 or 4 shots. 1. The Emperor passes a reform, just as his number of heretic princes starts climbing. 2. Trade guy's pretty good. I'll live with trade guy. He's better than... Global Tariff Man did literally nothing for us. At least trade guy helps increase the effectiveness of our trade money. He helps pay for himself some. I would have preferred dip guy, dip rep, so we can integrate this quicker. How long till the truce with France? October of 5. 4 years. Enough time to get our manpower back. And go up to our true force limit. Abandoned mounds. Do I take... I think I take the admin. It's better than 50 ducats. Or a chance at 50-something ducats. Yeah, I'll marry you. And we've got a good Enrique, not a crappy Enrique. Ah yes, we're going to see if after we full stated stuff, it didn't quite put us over our government capacity. What about once we do this one? Damn close though. Especially if you think that I might want to full core these. Oh, and I definitely would want to full core these ones. But I think we'll just sprint for this government capacity rather than clicking this button. Are we close to an empire? Don't we become an empire by default when we form Spain? I can't tell. I assume so, though. Feels right. We're 600 of the way there. How much is Aragon? 600 plus... Oh yeah, I was going to fiddle with these. Yoink. Sutherland, all provinces in the Highlands must be owned by us. So he wants us to attack England. No thank you. No thank you very much. Or... Kikontiku. Where the hell is Kikontiku? Kikon... Kick... Oh? Isn't it Kick? Kiko. What's wrong? Oh, at least one province in Quebec has been discovered by Castile. Sure. It doesn't say colonize, it just says discovered. Sure, that's easy. Can you show me where it is? No. But it will be up here. Mill. And then these come back. And we steal the land from the estates. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. Colony becomes self-sustaining. That must have been Bermuda, which we took to annoy England. Although he's started for real in Canada. But when this finishes, we'll go do that new exploring. Until then, we'll wait. There's no rush to get the estate mission done. One more month and we'll steal the land. Oh, we've got enough for our claim. Yoink. Okay. Steal the land. We're close enough to the right position for most of this. The wiki says you become a kingdom. Well, that's fine. I don't mind becoming an empire twice. That's just free extra prestige. And so this gets us you, and you, and you. I currently need one on this guy, but I'm not going to have adjacency, so I can't generate a claim there anyway. Not until this gets finished. So I think we're about done. For claims that I can generate. This is tribal land of purple. And this is tribal land of Arawak. Fair enough. And this is tribal land of him. And he's 2 provinces away these days. Are you... I'm used to him touching here. And then you can... whatever. He hasn't eaten them. So there's no more claims there to get that I want. I could re-up with the Pope. That's useful. Keep the Pope in love with us, giving us extra Pope points. You come back down to where you're going to train. Or we could just train over here while we wait for the war. While we wait for the war with France. Speed up! War with France waiting. Go, go, go. Train. We are the #1. Mostly because we have so many subjects, but hey, not going to complain. We have another merchant. I'll lose the admin. What will we do with this merchant? We have a fair bit of trade power there. 50%. 50% sounds good enough to collect. I can't imagine that the over here is better. Yeah, no. It's only like a ducat instead of 3. We could level up. There was at least one of these. Yes. Why can't we do that? Oh, it's already level 2. This one was the one I was waiting for. Fair enough. Blah, blah, blah. Someone died. Replace you. Morale of army man is fine. The Blasphemy Act. So here we go. Here's where we start getting lower tolerance of heretics, not heathens, for extra missionary strength. And what month? October of that year. So basically 3 years to the day. We gain about 4,000 a year, so that actually matches up quite well with hitting maximum manpower. Oh, you can't live here. You can live there. Dip tech cost down, please. And then do I want that? Or do I want to finish this? I think I want to finish this so that it's easy to get my claims on Peru. The Pope is maxed. So next, maybe Naples. Diplomatically, I forget, does Aragon need to love me? No, but I do need full legitimacy. And it's only 2 admin techs away. We're down to 2 colonies. We should be 3, so... Which one don't I care about being ultra speedy? You could become... Oh, here's where Portugal's been working while I couldn't see him. And you can even tell by this that he's come from in here, it would seem. Well, that one's probably Portugal. Can I reach that one? Yes. This will then let me get to the Cape. But I need to put some protection on it. So I guess we come over here, we build 2 more. Even if it barely puts us over the force limit to go live on the Cape. Woo, hop on the boats, come together, merge, and come across to Cape. Oh, well, Cape Coast, not Cape Town. The ungrateful natives are attacking. We're nearly done there as well. Now, will that make 5 in Colombia almost? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I might finish off Colombia. Try and get him to touch this so that we can eat those up. 4, 5. Yeah, 4, 5. Pay the ducats for the faster colonizing. We have done something. What have we done? We have ports in Africa now. Free mercantilism, sure. What's the next one? Discover the Moluccas. Gain claims on all the Philippines. England is eating up the last of Ireland. Darien finished, so we can get the one adjacent to Darien. Kuna. And hop off the quick way. Thank you. You can come back to over here. And then what one do we do other than that? We probably make this the slow one, and we work on more of the Caribbean. Somewhere like there. Because this one's about to be done. And those could be the protectors of that bit of the Caribbean. End of this year is war with France. For Champagne. Nom. Which works well because we're at too high aggressive expansion from eating all of those bits of Venice. Cape Coast attack us. but we're ready. The risks of trade. I'm not losing 300 ducats. Nope. Actually, come over here. Speed up. March. April. This one finishes. Woo. And then over here. May. Good. June. And that's a nice safe place for the votes to be as well. July. We could check out if there are any of these worth doing. There are certainly quite a number. August. Speed up even more. August. September. Stop training. We want our morale. Or was it next year? Yeah, it was end of next year, sorry, not the start. October. So 1 year from now. November. Oh wow. The Ottomans released Assyria. Oh no. Yeah, they did. Because they took that bit of land. So he must have done that at the same time he gave up those provinces to the Mamluks. So he must be at his governance capacity. Oh. December. And we've got some black flagged units that can come home. No, not that way, because you'll de-black flag in Venice. January. These are presumably units that we inherited from here, because I don't remember sending any of my own units to siege Ragusa. February. You. And you. And how are you doing? How about we get another one of the Search for the Seven Cities events? Where was the one that was over here? Oi. Oi. None of that, England. Has he gone Anglican? Not yet. Not yet. May. That one. The Alhambra Decree. Lose trade efficiency for 10 years. Gain tolerance of the true faith. Gain stab cost, which is pointless. And the Pope loves us. Or gain prestige. Do I really care about more tolerance of the true faith? I don't have any rebels. I don't care about tolerance of the true faith. And trade efficiency down is cash down. So no, I'll take the prestige. May, June. Stop training. Check if France are actually supplying all of their forts. Yes. Sadly. June. Ah, de-black flagged in Burgundy. Oops. Oh well. July. Split. August. September. We're about to hit the mill cap. And I don't want to do that. So we go look for... Or do I want to do that? Have you taken that tech? He hasn't, so I don't care. I look for any centers of trade that still need leveling up. So like this one. There we go. Now that can be a level 2 center of trade. And that gets rid of our hitting the mill cap limit problem. Call back from you. Perfect timing for next month declaring. I want Champagne back. Why are you over here, England? Because you're at war with Gelray. Why? Because Gelray is attacking Utrecht? No, Utrecht is calling in the big guns. Okay, truce with France ends. As long as you aren't allied to someone ludicrous, war with France begins. Reconquest for Riems seems fine. Austria, come help. Why aren't you going to help? I'm busy. And you? You like them again. I could get you to not like them. No, the cooldown hasn't worn off. I'd have to wait. They need to make this cooldown 10 years, because that's how long the modifier lasts. At the moment, the modifier lasts 10 years and the cooldown is 15, so it doesn't quite, you know, you can't loop it properly. Anyway, I can make do with just Austria. For Reconquest, for Riems. Ready, steady, cook. Head to Paris and Riems. No! No! Our beloved heir has died. I gain a free church. And we make sure you're ready to integrate, and you are. We make sure you're giving me all the poke points, and you are. We get angry at you for not helping. Cycle some trust. Possibly with you as well. No. Probably with Milan, though. And with the Pope. Yep. And then what? Then what? Chartres. Hand these over to Champagne. Ah, that's what we do. We go get that fort. Naples, can you concentrate on here? Reinforce that. Ooh. Well, bugger. Why did you walk the other way? Grrr. Now this is going to lose. But, actually it might let us win that one. Yep, back off to there. Now this one wins. Yep, and now we get to be defensive. No, go that way. My allies aren't reinforcing this. They're running around instead. What jerks. This might get squished. No, just not. Just barely not. Speed back up. Burgundy, please become less brain dead. In fact, I'm willing to exit to menu and return to try and cause that Burgundy to stop being an idiot. So, short break. Doop. Loading databases. Reduced recruitment cost for a unit also reduces maintenance cost. Loading history. Loading events and flags and checksum. And then creating provinces. Brrr. Continue. And it should recapture. Come on. Recapture. Yes. Come on. There we go. Okay. Please wake up, Burgundy. Yes, he did wake up. Slow down. I'm actually gonna consider abandoning this with the cannons to try and get the cannons around to Paris. So that that finishes. Oh, but it finished anyway. Good. Then you may return. Close enough. Now, who should we be improving with? Or fabricating against? I think I've got enough claims there for another load of aggressive expansion that I don't need to worry about more claims in Europe. What I could do is what? Curry favours with Austria. Now, we see how much this truce out is, because it's probably not all that much. It's only like 4 provinces. They're very valuable provinces, yes. Like 16, 18, 16, and 14. So it's probably like 80 development, but it's not actually very many of them. Do we escape? We do escape. Sure. Go guard Gashotway. 2, 1, 0. Now, how much is it? 40. So it's not, yeah, it's not that hard to get this piece out. That's not going to be fun. Still, better than fighting them on the fort. 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Ooh, squish. Okay. Ouch. Lose the mill. They want their capital back. You don't need to... Don't do that, Austria. Please don't. Thank you. Have you started integrating any of your subjects? Because I don't really want to integrate you if I get more subjects from integrating you. He abandons the siege of Paris. You were attacked by natives and need to be replaced. Nope, I don't want a 5-2-1. Try again. Done. That might even actually... No, 33% isn't enough, but we're getting closer. Champagne, the cannons can come across to Chartres. Oh, Chartres is done. Well, how about now? 19 more. Head to Namur, meet up, and we'll see if we can't crush those mostly cannons. Okay, we'll split and target both directions. Got ya. He really wanted to escape. But I really want to hit a stack that is predominantly cannons. Cannons in the front line. And full front rows. Ready for them to bump in. We have more morale than France, presumably because we're at basically full prestige. Prestige plus 10, prestige plus 1. He does have a Lan. We have our not quite as good Castilian one for 15, and we have a extra morale man. So he does not win the morale war, which is, you know, a bit unusual for France. Normally France is smacking people around with their morale. Do a little bit of carpet sieging. 1, 2, 3, 4. An education for the poor? Sure. Speed up. Get these 4 carpet siegey bits done, and then see if he'll peace out. Now, come on, I'm a generous guy. Good. Ah, where's the 4th one? It changed hands, but it didn't go to the correct person. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha, no. Back up that. Good. Go get that, and that, and that, and that. Come on, quit being a dingus. No! Length of war isn't long enough. Then come help kill this with the cannons. With the cannons. And if we have a siege leader, which we don't, we could send them along too. Done. Surely now you let us let you out. Oh, we could piece Verdun out. Money. Money. We like you being friends with France because you're a shitty ally. You take up a relationship slot. Not quite. So... there. Although you could get that. And you could get Maine. We die. We get a von Wisselbach? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's Denmark. Well. Wouldn't I like a free PU over Denmark and Sweden rather than Austria? I guess so. I guess so. We need to remarry. And we actually are pretty good stats. That's not half bad. Remarry you. Remarry the minion. Well, actually, you're almost integrated. Remarry this minion. What, you want me to be going... Bavaria aren't it anymore, though. Bavaria are now... Reichalsa. The Palatinates still have it, though. Not that I'd want the Palatinate. Look at them. They're a 3 PM. And not very... well, that one's actually a very good province, but the other two are a bit more rubbish. Besides, the main reason you want the one on the Habsburg is to remove Austria from the possibility of becoming emperor. How do you feel about it now? 1 more month. Also, you get a peon via the mission tree. I don't know the mission trees at all well. So you could... that could totally be extremely true. And I just don't know. I'm not honestly that much of a fan of the mission trees. They're a bit railroady, I think. I will remarry you, because I want to get the free PU on you if you ever die without an heir. And this, and then we're just 1 away from being able to claim wherever we like in the new world. I kind of also want war reps now. He's made us drag this out a bit long. Curry some extra favors with you. You who haven't been helping. We could generate some trust. Yeah, it was usually conquer region A. That unlocks claims on region B. Conquer region B. That unlocks claims on region C. It was really very extremely linear and railroady. The older ones. This will finish and he'll peace out. So speed up till then. I thought you attacked them before. Yep, Anjou finishes. Once that fight's over, we should be good to peace out. Where did you blow up my boats? These guys. Hide. And also you're meant to be 10. Is the next level a boat level? No, boat level is still a way away. So sure, go up to 10. And peace out. Or do we push it even further now and say, I also want 160 ducats. I also want 1,000 ducats. How much of this is me? Oh, I get most of that 1,000 ducats. Yep. We're going to push you a bit harder then. You can become a source of money. Lux Stella. A 036. Ugh. Or a 624. Or a 461. I'm going to go with the one that doesn't have mill, because we're the most ahead on mill, I think. Yeah. 6. Technically, this one has one more stat point total, but it doesn't have the stat points where I want them. I want them in dip and admin at the moment, not in mill. So we'll take the slightly worse baby. We'll get Johann. So our 553 has had a 461. Nice. Great Spanish name, Johann. Yep. They've done the usual thing of sieging down my poor Naples. Go get Cayenne. Gain the dip. Lose the mill. Bring the extra cannons here. It goes from 0 to 28% to 35%. With the extra cannons on this job. Hey, I'm all for this. If he's just going and sieging down that instead of staying over here, that's great. Basically, it's not that the AI cares about Naples. They're trying to move their troops as far away from where our troops are concentrated as they can. And they see that as being Naples. Yeah, Florence didn't want to come over here near me, and he didn't want to go over near Austria. So he said, I'll go downwards towards Naples. We get this one done, and then we should be done. Oh, also, one of our colonies is finished. Not that one. Not Cape Coast. So it would have been... this one? Yes. We can go get this one started. Try and get this region declared ours by the Pope. Hop off the boat. And I can send the boat away. Good. Speed up till this finishes. And then France says, oh my god, yes, please let me out. Right? Not quite, because there's an ongoing fight. How about now? There's no ongoing fight. You need me to take 40 less ducats. Okay. I'm still very happy with the basically 1,000 ducat donation. Come down. We say, we're going to the New World for a while. Let this aggressive expansion burn off some more. And hopefully we can just call in Austria and everyone else to do that war for me, for the most part. While these come to the New World. Come that way to the New World. And help us get Mexico. We also integrate you. It will increase at 0. Oh, my dip rep is bad? Why is my dip rep extra bad? Oh, we have low legitimacy at the moment because we got a baby of a new dynasty. This guy, when he was new dynasty. So we might ask the Pope for some legitimacy. And even... that will disbalance my tech, so I don't actually... well, but it means that I stop losing innovativeness, so I'll pay the disbalanced tech price for the moment. You can move slower if it means you don't die. New horses. And with our 1,000 ducats, we get an event for 20 prestige and legitimacy. Yes, please. Considering that we're just complaining about our legitimacy making this effectively 0. Good. Good. Oh, and because this one has finished, I was going to go do the exploration, including our mission for finding out about this. So, where are the trade ships? You, split in half. These ones, come back to here and go find out about... well, actually, we should also go find out about Canada, but we should do this before we leave. Like that. Now you know to go explore Canada. Lose the spy detection, not the prestige. The prestige is helping drag our legitimacy up. Trade with Quetzal feathers. I'll take the ducats. I don't need prestige when I'm at 99. And so once those two minions get integrated, we'll be 8 of 6. And then we absorb Aragon, and we're at 7 of 6. It's fully full of units, so these can come across to Mexico. Cadiz requests privileges. No. No. No privileges. New infantry? New cannon? New cannon. And force limit man. He's the most cost effective. I might as well consolidate, because that's all the troops that can be brought over on the boats anyway. And that hopefully is completing our mission for these guys. Yes, they're happy. Ask for the next mission. Build a church, or attack England, or have a manufactory. Now, I don't think we know about the manufactory here. Yeah, so it's build the stupid manufactory that modifies siege speed. So I think build a church therefore wins. Build a church here. Go explore wherever. And now we have a look at these again. There's only one amazing one. We look at these. And we make sure we're only doing it in ones that have at least 3 building slots. There we go. The heavies can stay here now, and only the transports need to return to pick up these. And I could start fabricating on the grounds that by the time I finish the fabricating, we'll have enough for this. Yeah? Yeah. So Austria, no more curried favours. Well, actually, no, I have to wait, because I need to declare those wars. So fine, we do something else in the meantime. Pope, you could love me more. How much more force limit do we have? Actually, a fair bit. I could build a whole nother 12 and bring them over. You finally completed the quiz one. Well done. Well done. It doesn't look easy. Another conquistador? I think I will take the conquistador and assume that one of ours will die eventually. And it just costs us a bit of mill in the meantime. Head up towards our force limits so that we can bring over 10 even 12 more infantry. Go, explore wherever. You only had to fight them once. I'd be more worried about all the bloody colonizers attacking all the number of times. But anyway, hostile movement speed down. And then 2 more. Oh. I don't actually make that many ducats per month. Boats, come on back to get ready to pick up the last set. And then 1 more month. Done. Yes, we're ready to fight them again still. Okay. You're maxed. Do 1 boost of trust. And 1 boost of money? Yes, I would like 200 more ducats. They don't have the 200 ducats. What about you? He doesn't have 150 ducats. What about Milan? He's at least got 120 ducats there. We built the building we promised we'd build, and they're happy. Spain did dow a few times, but not really have to do very much because they took forever to send their boats over. That is reassuring to hear, because I'm used to... I mean, you remember the Maya campaign that we had not long ago? Spain has declared, Portugal has declared, England has declared. Oh, look, you finally dealt with that, and now Spain, the truce with Spain is up again. It's time to fight Spain once more. Just stop it! Stop it! And these come over, and then we start eating Mexico. One more year. And when does the modifier go away? Oh, the modifier has gone away. That's why it's moving so quickly now. Yep. Okay, so you. Plus this guy, plus this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is enough to start the whole thing happening. Oop. Declare. Neither of those are over 50%, right? 51. You're under 50. Who are you friends with? So I only co-belligerent Yucatan. Done. Colonial Mexico, the center of all separatist sentiment events. Well, it's certainly the cause of all separatist sentiment events for me. But what can I say? Getting a Mega Mexico is just so good. Well, Peru also sometimes, but mostly Mexico. What? Ha! The Mamluks got their core back. No? Well, why did you fight them then? Why would you fight them then? Idiot. I thought they were getting their core back, but apparently not. And a colonist is done. This one can now become here, which lets us border you, who are therefore put on the chopping block. Because we're about to get Colombia formed. Swap with those. Unless you can walk over to there. Okay. And can you walk over to here? Okay. No need. Just walk. Just walk. Now, I've got to be careful because I actually need to keep a lot of admin for doing this mega coring. So I'm not going to take the ideas yet. You need to core 5. Wait at least 2 months for those to start, and then you core everything else. Why? Because if you've got those other cores going, if they're progressing when the nation forms, they instantly get full cores, you get full refund of the admin, and they then don't have to deal with separatism, they don't have to deal with the unrest, they don't have to deal with paying for the admin. It's really good. It's basically free admin for your colonial nation and unrest down in all the provinces. It also means that they get it as a full... You get it refunded, yeah. It also means then that it's, like, because it's a full core and they start with it, you also get sort of more income out of it. Ooh, that might be a bit much. They're Tech 5, and we are Tech... Ah, no, we've got 6, 7, and 9 on them. We have 3 tactics levels. I don't care that there are twice as many. We should be able to ruffle stomp them. I don't need prestige. We'll actually take the manpower if they have it. Yeah. One or 2 months. As long as you start it before they finish, yes. You want to start it at least before they finish. So that could be anywhere. You don't want, like... You don't want 15 cores to all finish in the same month, and that get you up over the minimum 5 you need. You want the minimum 5, gap of at least 1 month, and then all the rest. As long as they're started before those 5 finish. Aw, he doesn't give us any manpower. Portugal may even come and help. Yeah, otherwise you only refund the ones that haven't finished. If it finishes, you don't get a refund. So you only want the minimum 5 to go up to fully finished, and then the rest to be just a little bit started, or just a little bit, like, to be at least 1 month away from finishing, so the rest don't accidentally finish before those 5. Go explore wherever. We lost a claim. Don't care. What we could do, now that we've essentially finished reconquesting France, is tell Burgundy that he should fabricate on everything else. Yes, like that. You no longer need to de-state everything. Don't you just need your capital to be your only state and to only have a single province in it? Those are the conditions, aren't they? Oh? Have they changed them? What are the new conditions? What? Okay, could I move my capital here? I can't do it while at war, so we'll wait till we're not at war. We'll get rid of both the people and get 200 mil and 200 admin and 200 dip, which is enough that I'm okay with taking that now. And we need new people, so we'll see what we get. Go explore that. Goodbye, Toulouse. Thank you for helping. Ooh, and that's changed our name. Our name no longer goes up and down. It now bends around into France. I don't want that fort as long as he has that one. I do want all of this to be full stated, which it already is. Okay. I don't want the horsey. And I do want to... Ooh. Fix it. We inherited some trade ships and some transports. No, some galleys. They could actually hunt pirates here. Why is Burgundy? Because it wasn't the Marie of Burgundy inheritance type. It was the other type. So no horse crushing Marie. I have to integrate them for real. I'm waiting to do that on them absorbing their subjects. Also, maybe not even doing it at all because we're already at this, and I don't want to exacerbate that problem. Yuck, but you're at least cheap. You we do need. And then the next set of claims, so I've got one on you, which gets me this, 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 this. I've got one on you, which gets me that. I will need one on this guy, unless you're over 100 or over 50. You're not, so I need one on this guy. On Itza. Doom. I kind of want a second explorer, but we're also already above the we're already above the cap. Where are you colonizing Portugal? Do you have 2 colonies going, or just the one? No, he's got 3. Good work. He's doing this one. And... oh, don't they have their own caps now? Yes. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm still not... add 1 to the counter, as Atwix would say. Yes, yes, yes. That's a new thing. So I could have 2, and I want to because we have a lot to explore over here. Especially once that finishes and we can reach around here a bit more. Well, maybe I don't need it. It's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 zones. Yeah, we can wait. We can wait. There's no rush. I can already see the Cape, which is the important one. Speaking of, we should get ready for moving these across to the Cape. Yeah, now admirals are more worth it, seeing as they don't cost you generals. Come across to here. Go get that one. We've almost got our one on Musica. Good. So now I say these come across to here. And then we kill Musica. Who's your friend? Oh, this guy. Chimu. I also want to eat Chimu. Which zone is Chimu in? He's unfortunately in the wrong zone. I don't want to eat Chimu yet. Only you. Also, I should maybe not declare that until I know that this isn't going to... That plus this wouldn't overextend me. But I want him to have them straight away. How much is all this looking like it's going to be? Yes, I want the shiny thing, exactly. Want shiny, Gib shiny. Go over here. And they stole the province from me, the bastards. Oop. No, 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 you're still doing your job. Would you give up? Not quite yet. Come on over. Thank you. Go explore this. The Pacific Southwest? Yes. And then after Itza, we are going to need Tlaxcala. Was that the colony here finishing? Yes, it was. So we head to here. And we grab one of our colonists. Probably that one, because that one can afford to go slowly. I'd much rather get Caribus done quicker. Oh, I can't actually quite reach here. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess we get the next center of trade in Ivory Coast. The Ashanti gain... Yes, here we go! So this can cause him to declare war on me. Ashanti gain diplomatic insult Cassis on us. This can cause, like, OPM Ashanti to declare a war of honor on you. Even though I'm, like, 100k troops. One more month. And we get our claim on Itza and call back. And now you're good to come back to here. Ashanti shows no fear, indeed. Slow down. I do have some Marines. I don't know where they are. They're probably somewhere in here. Yeah, there's one of them. Why would I don't want to use my Marines for doing landings. I want to use my Marines as a way of using my sailors as manpower. Oh. Wait, they have no attrition whilst they're transporting? Do they actually take no attrition while they're transporting in boats? That would be kind of important. But I still can't build that many, so I needed to build, like... I needed to build at least 30k something units, and I can only get 3 Marines, so... are we ready to eat you now? Once our claim is done, maybe. So, it's a claim. It's a claim. Why can't I claim you? Oh, I haven't done the idea. Duh. Do the idea. Now come back. You can do that one. Check that this isn't going to overextend us. Gain the dip. You come up to Musica. Or at least, no, wait here until we know whether we are bringing you straight back. Okay, you. Inside of us. Good boy, and your money. Good boy. 1. So 1, 2, 3. No, I think we want to finish off this now then. It's going to suck for Colombia that he's going to have to core these himself rather than getting them for free, but nope. Mexico is more important. I'm kind of on the clock now that the once those cores start, to get as much of this as possible. Now you, and your money. So that's 1, 2, 3. This will be 4, and that one is 5. I'm choosing the one that lets me increase the gold deliveries. Which I have to look up again. I think it was Crown Colony. Yeah, Crown Colony. I'm just double checking in the dev diary. Crown Colony. Blah, 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 blah. Enlarge the gold fleet. Plus 20% treasure income. Add that to our national thing here. Plus 40% treasure income. We are going to get drowned in gold. Absolutely drowned in gold. The only downside is that they're not ones that have nice liberty desire decreasing things. 2, 1, 0. Now this one. Oh, I forgot about you. Well, how overextended are we? Not all that much. But I think I just let you exist. Take this, get on with our lives. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If I start this, it starts the countdown. So we get on with the next set. Nothing that can't be solved with even more prestige. Now, actually, I do think that 10, 20, that would get us down to from 60 to 40. I don't think that he would be 40 overextension, so I do feel like I can pause and go do Musica, as long as I don't core the rest of these provinces. So we'll go do Musica. Or will we? It's at 100 a year. This is 8 years until it's done. No, I can sit on this for... I can sit on that war for 5 years. That's fine. All that it means is that when this one finishes, I send the guy here to help speed it up. Or in fact, I could send this one now to become this one. And then when you finish, you just become adjacent or over here, the other center of trade. Come across. Go grab the next one. These ones are black flagged, so they can walk down directly. These ones have to come across the slightly painful way. Oh, also there are rebels to deal with. And I should be generating another claim, so... let's look at the alliance blocks. Yes. Yes. I might need one on Aztec. So we'll fabricate on Aztec. Deal with those, then come back. You might as well have the leader while you're doing it. And now we get the Pope points. Come on, where's the Counter-Reformation? I want my Counter-Reformation. Yoink. Come across to this one, which is the next center. Center of trade. There's also one on that island and one down here. But otherwise, I've been targeting them pretty well. We got our claim on Tlaxcala. Yeah, they get events for free upgrades, which even lets them bypass the minimum requirement thing. Do-do-do-do. You must have at least 15 development. Come over. Now you can move. Milan wants me to help them. No. Milan. My minions will help. I'm not helping. Come on over here. Boop. Go explore wherever. You move up so that we can hopefully snipe their army. I'm not starting the last one of those yet. That's a trap. It's a trap. His army doesn't appear to be here at all. Maybe he has no army. Here we go. The growth of the port of Panama. Center of trade is increased by 1, even though it isn't 15 dev. Gain admin. And we declare on you. You are tasty. And then this guy comes down to here. Well, he has some units somewhere, but they're not here. Maybe he's helping this guy in a war? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, so Musica was already down here. And then you come to here. Good. Who else will I maybe need a claim on? Red? That might be about the limit of how much I can absorb at once. Maybe Zapotec here. Speed up. plus dip rep. That's actually very helpful because it helps counteract the slowness of this. A poison rock. Go explore wherever. As long as Portugal don't take... Damn you! Who is it from? Oh, it is Portugal. Okay, if England took that, I'd be extra grumpy, but Portugal are taking it, so when I integrate Portugal, that disappears as a problem. That is a problem, though. Allies, would you mind attaching here? Minions? Minions. Burgundy, please attach. Champagne, please attach. Aragon, please attach. Naples, please attach. I need you over here helping deal with these rebels. Take the prestige. Move up. And actually you can get that, and he can get the fort. That might be enough. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus a crossing penalty, plus a good leader, if we can manage one. Well, we need the leader right now. Or maybe Portugal comes and helps. Thank you, minions. You can stop attaching and do whatever you like now. Go explore wherever. Convert, yes. Whew. We did win the race to this siege. If you could come... I was going to say there, but no, I don't want my transports running around this. Single stack up. Go. Explore wherever. If we get this, we'll be able to push this guy out. And we have so much tactics on them that our sieges are actually quite quick, despite their local defensiveness bonuses. Uh, 200 ducats. Yes, please. Good. These can come back to Mexico. In fact, so can you now. And then I start one of these before the other two. And I'll get refunded on the other two, but he'll get cores on all of them. Boop. It would be even nicer to fully optimize it by, like, only piecing out when this is about to finish. But I don't know that we'll manage that. We'll see. Oh, we've got the Naples has giant rebel problem. So we say attach again and come live here. We use all our minions to defeat the Nepalese rebels. And And we're actually going to have to leave some troops behind here to deal with. So actually, both of you stay here, because you've got to wait for the... Basically, when I finish this war, they're going to turn into rebels and walk back. Even more, some of my neighbours have paid to interfere. France interferes in Naples. We get our claim on Aztec. Done. Now, where is this? Gain a settlement. So this is one that I'm keeping, and therefore base tax is forever. This was one that's for me. 14 more days. Exploration done. Conversion done. The Pope could even help us stab up. Go explore wherever. 3, 2, 1, 0. Now, does this put me overextended? So I'm at 60. What the heck? Oh, I meant to separate piece you out. Yo, just give me cash. Are my minions attaching? Not really. And there's also these. Yo, guys. Do something. Maybe if I tell Burgundy to do whatever he likes. Woo, and we're ready to piece this out. So it was as long as it doesn't give us more than 60, and it doesn't, we're good. So we eliminate you from existence. Wait for these rebels to come here. And then when this is about to finish, we begin coring them. Speaking of, admin time. It's really tempting to do that. Fine. Oh, why can't I walk down here now? Okay. And we've got another claim. Yo! That's getting dangerously close to success. That gets us to you. Then we ask for access through the Pope. That gets us to you. One of you needs to live on that fort, at the very least. The Spanish Main. Gain permanent claims on. Basically, all of this crap. So how do you stop Spain from getting that in the future? By not letting him have any province in the Caribbean. That would be a hard task. Yeah, it's not really possible to stop Spain getting these claims then. I need my claims on these guys, so the one that we just pieced out is a reasonable guy to do. Then how am I going to deal with these if my minions aren't attaching? I could build another couple and try and force some of them to attach. Re-up with the Pope. No, reclaim Quito, perhaps. Yes, Quito is fine. Or just start our own war again. So, who's the next one to do? This one. You're under 50, yes? No, you're 51. You're next. You're under 50? Yes. So I do this, and I co-belligerent him, and then we're fine. So Kirchi, co-belligerenting Kokomes, is all we need. I'm beginning to suspect that the rebels may have died, rather than coming back here. So we might move these over as well. I'm going to need 13, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'll just consolidate down after the fight. Which means I need the transports to come over here. One, 2, 3, 4. And we're still off the last one, so that's fine. You come over and help. Seeing as these don't seem to have been returned. I'm hoping that they just got blown up in the fighting. No, I don't need another conquistador yet. Oh, come on. Boo. Cool, so these come over here. I'm really worried about this. Actually, we can use these to help once we've fixed that, so that's not so bad. You, explore, wherever. I get to be defender in the jungle with 3 levels of tactics over you. Now, I'm actually running out of manpower, so I may need to hire mercs over in the New World. So now you should come back. We teleport a leader to deal with you. You just stop, because I need your leader elsewhere briefly. I need him here, so that we win this fight. We'll have a river crossing plus a leader. They don't have any leader, so that hopefully is enough. That's 2 shock. That's 2 dice roll advantage. Yes, good. Consolidate down. Split, split. Fix them all. Then go help Naples. Phew. Now, what next? We're doing that guy. So I guess we do Quito. Yep. No, they say we can win when we've got a defensive terrain advantage. I say 3 times your tactics. I don't care. For the most part. Yep, they've even given up. But my poor manpower. My poor manpower. I suppose I could spend some of this. Isn't Naples 100% occupied? Yes. Okay, and then come over here. Go, explore, wherever. And we've de-sieged Naples. Yes! Now they come and try and fix this. And we get to be defender. And we'll win, and then we'll win again. Yes. We're about to hit the mill cap though, so... Seeing as I've finished this, I no longer need to worry about dip, so we can go yes. I don't want to take that because it's ahead of time, so instead we say, are there any centers of trade that needed upgrading still? No, I can't do that one. No, that one's already good. We could get 5 here, but it's not ours. I don't want to do my minion. Here we go. Well, there's a little bit. And that's it. Well, it buys us some time. Yoink. Oh, pretty please. Yeah, it looks like we'll just win. Just barely. Oof, you don't need to attach to me anymore. Fix Naples. These all come across to the New World. Well, take a brief break there, because the boats actually are damaged a bit. And those turned up. Well, at least they'll go to there. I'd really like to give the privilege the nobles that makes hiring generals cheaper when having too much mill and just spam 20 or so generals. Really? General cost down 25%. And what? Convert that into professionalism effectively. It's not that big a discount. It's a fair discount. So instead of 50, they're what? 37 or something. Stop telling me about that mission. I'm not interested. Okay, that's hopefully enough to get across to here. No. To here. These will move to the fort, and then we'll defeat them. Morale is fine. You can begin on this guy. Yes, I said they'd start on the fort. Oh, go away. No, 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 don't come over here. I'd like to take all of this set and be starting the next set, I think. But they've decided they'd rather come over here, which is not great. And actually, it's very nearly time to start these cores. Yeah, it is time to start these cores. At 100 a year, we're under a year away. No way. They beat my exploring boats. Well done. Hey, Dr. de Blobber. Yes. Hello, Assyrian. I'd rather wait 1 more month of reinforce. There we go. That'll do. Shouldn't you get a mission with permanent claims on the whole Mexican region? We've got a mission. We're about to take the one for this. If we get Havana, then something. Then we get this one. But it doesn't look like it gives me claims. Central America. Oh, here we are. You get the event Casa de Contracticon. Castile gains permanent claims on the Central America region. The problem is, I'm not actually, like, I can generate a single claim and eat them all anyway, so that's not ultra helpful. And what we're trying to do is form a mega CN instantly and get refund on all our admin for doing so. We're not trying to optimize, like, diplomat time for avoiding making claims. So they're slightly more than us, but we have a leader that is better than them at shock. No? Equal at shock. But the double penalty is enough. And we save this, and we start coring the last thing. So we start coring you. Oh, I can't. I can only get one. Wait. No, I should have C adjacency to this. Ah, I don't have control of it at the moment. Because these bastards are over here. And we're out of manpower again, so we accept that we need to build mercs, and we say, what can we actually afford to build? We'll even take one bit of that and say, what can we afford to build? There's a group that costs 14 with about 24. There's... You've got 2 siege. Yeah, 2 siege guy doesn't look horrible. But they're only hireable over there. 4 siege guy. Oh yeah, 4 siege guy is a win. 4 siege guy is definitely a win. And then that one. And then that one, and then that one, and then that one. Oh, we got an event. No, 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 no. Because now I can't start these cores. No. Ah. We're safe until I control all 5. No, but that doesn't fix... Well, actually, it does fix my problem. Because it's only at the end of the month. So as long as they all de-siege simultaneously, we'll be okay. Move the mercs up. See if we can scare them away. And also that means our colonist is back, so... we presumably have finished this one as well. Oi! Portugal! Can I reach around? Nope. I'll go to there then. You can pick up those and take them to there. And where should we build the other one? Probably one more here. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 5th would give us Colonial Caribbean. Oh, we've got enough for our claim. On you. Stop. Two more months and we should be able to ram through these with ours. Yeah, he's already getting scared. No! Millcap. I don't want to take that ahead of time. There was no more of this to do, though. So maybe we do what was suggested, and we go roll some extra generals. See what we get. We can also reduce your overextension. I think that will happen within 20 years, so okay. If our overextension doesn't get reduced within 20 years, something is very wrong. And we were going to roll some generals. Three siege. 5 shock. I think this guy's getting replaced then. And where's the person that was waiting? You can have your guy back. Yes. You came with a guy that had 4 siege, so we don't get to do anything to you. You. Oh, you already got that. Well, there and there. Who else are we at war with? This guy. 3 siege. And there. I should probably throw one of these away. So, even though you've got 5 shock, I'm sorry. No, I should throw away one of these. But we're not done exploring. But we're kind of almost done exploring. I don't think I need 3. So, you are being thrown away. Whoever you are, that one. Actually, you're slightly better than the other one, so we should replace you with that one, and then we throw away that guy. And now we're okay. We're only 1 over. And that gives us some more time. Chase them. And now what I have to do is de-siege all of these at the same time, and early enough in the month. So I don't actually want them to finish the sieges. Not quite yet. Ooh. And we could start our next claim. So we've got you. And I'm doing Chimu. I need Hoya. Woot. Now you can move on to the next one. Make sure it doesn't actually finish. I'm quite liking this they run away from us bit. Woot. And then there. Make sure they don't actually finish. I want them all to finish at the same time. And at like the middle of the month. Okay, so now we reset their siege timers. So they should all finish at the same time. And we're perfect, that's the middle of the month. Denmark wants a marriage, okay. No, I don't. What? When did that happen? Oh! The mercenaries have put us over extended. Over force limit. Consolidate. Consolidate. What will we do? I'll just live with it for a while. Stop paying for you. Take that. Pay back that. Then we're fine. So these finish, and we start coring these, and then we get... So yes, here will be the first example. That finishes. Okay, so at the moment, no Colombia, right? I'm at 4, 3... Well, actually, let me start the coring of the other two. Now that we have a connection to the sea, they can be cored. So I have 2, 5, 7. And remember, we were at like 4, 13. At the end of the month, colonial Colombia is going to form because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fully developed colonies there. These 3 have started coring. They are going to refund. I get the money back. I get the admin back. But my colonial nation will form with them as full cores, and they won't have any of this overextension. They won't have that to deal with. So it doesn't cost me anything, and it is effectively giving him admin and unrest stuff. So look, ta-da, new colonial nation. We wanted to make all of these, what was it again? The one that gives gold. Crown colonies. Yes. And I've got my admin back. We're back up to 470. And he has full cores on them. He doesn't have to spend admin on coring them. It's lovely. And that's what we're trying to do over here by getting everyone, like, I want to have as much of Mexico in a single time as I can. And only need to eat the, like, top little bit later. The thing that it requires you to have is a lot of admin to actually start all the cores. Even if you get them refunded, you sort of need the bank, you need the deposit. Even though you're going to get the deposit back, you need a big deposit to make this work well. These all group together. And then we bring them across as well. Come get that one. Is there anyone else that we're at war with? That little guy. You. Here. Ooh, okay. We wait until this claim is done and then we ask for access? No. We have the magic power of these at our access. So, stop. No leader for you temporarily. We use the leader to ignore the requirement to ask for access to get over to Zapotec. Get that back. Okay, you guys come over. Maybe just to here. Or just to there. Sure. Hop in as well, because those need repairs. Go. Convert. Go. Explore. One more month. Yes, Zapotec done. Zapotec fully done. Whew. Well, once that one is. Good. Move up. Move up, move up, move up, move up. To here. To here. Then we can put that leader back where he belongs. And I think I start the wars with these guys. Yeah, I need to come down. That's just too expensive. Well, we're almost hitting the mill cap again. Let's just roll a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to roll enough to get up past this so that I get my manpower refunded. There. There's certainly a lot of them. You're ultra good. You go away. 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 You're pretty good. And yet you go away. You're good. You're not good enough. You're not good enough. There. And now, when I disband these extra men, they will return unto the manpower pool. What? Oh, you have to be one bloody higher. There. What a waste. Come on, tell me I get my regain on disbanding. There. Now they should jump back in the manpower pool. So, you. There we go. I wasted 9,000 manpower by not waiting till the end of the month. You can have your leader back. You're not meant to have a leader. Patience. What a waste. 9,000 whole manpower. Go. No leader. Transport over to here. You go back to exploring. Okay. Is that enough under the limit now? No, we still need more. These. No, these. Disappear. There we go. We should be okay-ish now. Yes. Okay-ish. You get our claim. Come home. And then we start piecing these people out. No, we start declaring the next wars. Okay. What's my overextension? I can probably piece one out. Yeah, I can piece one out. And that will help give us some money to not go need another debasement. Go, explore, wherever. Ugh, go away. How close to Benguela is to finishing? I don't want to spend 50 dip. You can just die. Oh, come on. Recall. Well, actually, part of our problem for cost is that we're over the limit. So what if we grab these and take them up to Cape, and then we avoid being over the limit? Yeah, I can handle that. Good. As for overextension, we can handle up to 60 more. So like you, go away. You give me 40 ducats. Okay, and then you hop there. I will take the missionary strength. No, I won't. I'll make the clergy happy. You'd think they'd be happy by converting people, but apparently not. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Poison rock. That scared them away. Gain admin. Yes. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now, who was next? You. Yes. You and Kalima. Get in me. We're going to have to chase these all the way to Panama. Yes, we're going to have to chase them all the way to Panama. So next I need to get you out. You've got 3 permanent standing merc armies. And what happens when they run out of manpower? I don't mind having 1, because it means you get the odds on you get the chance to get the like events for having mercenaries that gain you professionalism in exchange for those mercenaries having slightly higher maintenance costs, which seems like a good deal. Keeping 1 small stack seems like a very good idea. But otherwise, like, my stacks have already gotten too big. I should have bought 1 earlier, back when they were only like 4 big, and just left it sitting over here for the whole game. Oof. You know you can custom your merc stacks? What? How? How do I make a custom merc stack? As long as you have a coast. How? I have coast. Tell me how I can customize my merc stack. I want to learn. You get the same amount of transport ships as the merc stack you want to reduce in size. I thought they won't hop on if they're too big. Oh, you're going to say delete boats out of it or something, eh? Or like split off boats. But yeah, keep going. Won't they just start reinforcing once they are done? Well, we'll do it at the end of this on the big merc stack that we've got. So step 1, own merc stack. Step 2, own boats as big as that merc stack. What's step 3? Boop. Claim on Hoya. Done. You put 4 of them out to sea so that they're less durable than the rest. Then you put all of them out to sea and it will kill off only the 4 and you return. And what? It's suddenly down from a big stack to -4 from that? That is gamey as hell. But if it works... And it still keeps the big manpower pool. So you have like a 4 stack with 100k potential manpower. So if you'll let me let him out, I will. Otherwise, we should begin the U and the Aztec component of this. No, the Aztec alliance is the weaker one. We do Aztec first. Don't care. Portugal wants help. No. $27. Where are they getting all these rebels from? You saw Flurry using it to make a merc stack just the size he wanted. Yeah, well, it better. I'm not paying 32 ducats for a teeny tiny stack. Max absolutism. And who else we want to claim against? Eventually against red. Speed up. We're even rich enough to actually afford a little bit of root out corruption. Good, that should let me let him out. We come and get this so that the mercs can go fix that. Inflation Man is fine. Yes, and then the other person we were getting is that guy. And then finally Aztec. I might build one more unit over here and see if I can get some people to attach so that we can deal with these rebels for Portugal. Continue converting. Okay, I'm happy to start that the coring process now, I think. So we start one more. You are the cheapest. We wait 2 months. And as long as I'm not at war with someone that has a claim there, like as long as it's actually progressing, and it is. Yes, go get that one. Can you core the inland provinces? You can core them as long as they have a direct connection with provinces that you touch. Like, so this is mine, this counts as mine. And as long as you've got a connection back to one that is coastal and fully cored, then that counts as touching your capital. So, like, I should be able to start this. Yeah, I can start this one because these two are fully cored and touch the coast. I could even, if I took, like, if I took this, do I want to take this? Would you let me take this? We'll find out in a month. You, go get that one. Let's pretend that we're going to take these two in the peace out. Rather than leave him that and just take these two. Traveling Minstrel. It's very nice that CN subjects don't completely break giving them over 200 overextension. No, 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 I'm not gonna... He's gonna have next to 0 overextension. I'm going to have overextension. Go get that. We've got enough for our claim. Stop. Oh, and Chaka is the winner here. Cusco, how have you failed? You start with a God King. How did you fail? Well, we're starting to get called for pizza. Slow down. This one was going to become Mexico. So I've got these two. I should be able to piece him out for these two. It's not going to overextend me. No. So we do that. I just want these two. Okay, just that one. Now, because these two are fully cored and touch through here, I can do this one. Even though, well, I suppose I could also do it based off of that distance there, so it doesn't prove what I want. But that's how it works, damn it. Anyway, start coring all the other ones, and start piecing out. We've hit gold! Oh, colonist finished. Which one? This one? Yes. So you become here. And ideally we push these across to here. And then what? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're good for that one. We've got 5 here. We've got definitely more than 5 there. That one hasn't finished, so we can't come across to here. We could get the one that I actually wanted here. Oh yes, and I was going to ask people to attach here. Please attach. Everyone. Totemist natives have reformed. Oh, the upper ones. They usually do. Yeah, because they've spread out. You're saying... Oh, and they've moved. Normally they live up here, but they've all moved up this way. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, who's next on the peace out list? You? Not quite yet. You're not finished. You go fix this guy. Who's on your list? This one. Join in. Give me cash. Done. Start coring. Still not over 100. No, I wanted you there. Deal with the rebels. Speaking of... that's still not enough. If Aragon comes over here, though, it will be. Pretty please, Aragon. Pretty please, Aragon. Yeah, he might be coming over to help. Speed up one. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. You. Get inside of us. Core it. Core it. Core it. Yep, if we attack now, Aragon will probably help. Come on. Good boy. Thank you, Aragon. Go explore wherever. We're free to make our claim on red. Call back. Peace out another person. Who else is in this war with you? This guy. Come on out. Call them all. Now I'm starting to be overextended. Oh wow, they fought to the last man. No, they didn't. Go that way, then there. Portuguese problem dealt with. The center of trade goes up by 1, even though it doesn't have 15 development. Two, 1, 0. We can peace out you. And all your money. -5. Thank you. Core all these. I can't do that one because there's a missionary. I can't do this one because there's a missionary. And I can't do that one because I'm at war with someone that has a core there. Zapotec. Zoop. Yeah, but I'd probably get refunded more than the cap anyway. Honestly, I'm probably going to get refunded more than the cap. That's awkward. Well, we can deal with that once that's done. You know I'm going to need to attach to me. But what, you want me to delay starting all of the rest of them until the very last minute? So that they're under 10%. Zoop. No, separatists. No, I don't want separatists. We ignore that. Where's my other stack? There. And there. Good. We intercept them. Yuck. We go fix that. And I should be doing something like, I don't know, improving with our new minion, so that he stays happy with us, even when he's a big boy. Go fix that. No idea. Maybe. The only thing I was intending to get was the Spice Girls one. If we can get anything else just by happy accident, I won't complain. Okay, we could declare on the next one, which was you. Or you. You need to stay attached, guys. You definitely need to stay attached. And explore wherever you can go. And convert. Well, actually, maybe not. Only convert ones that won't interrupt our coring. So none of them. Fair enough. And I could generate a claim on you. Have my friends attached. Hopefully they do. Fix those. Wait for the others. Fix those. Yes, thank you for running away. Go fix those. In fact, my rebels will defeat them. Go get that one. Yep, my rebels are going to defeat my enemies for me. To a very large extent. 9,000. 1 in 4 of their people. Or thereabouts. More separatists, which we try to ignore. I'll gain missionary strength. How are we doing? How close are you to finishing? October of next year. What is Tlux? Was it Tlaxcala separatists as well? It's probably every kind of separatist. Kill those and then come here. Woo. And then there to here. How has this gone? Ooh. Hello, Castilian noble rebels. 100k of them. Well, we could maybe deal with some. Yeah, we can probably deal with that one. This is fine. Hey, worst case, I just click the button once and accept. And I've traded dealing with Mexican rebels for like 30 years with my rebels once. Yes, and then that one. Ooh, our front line's dying. We may still win. Just barely. Good. Here. Then here. Then here. Cardinal Minister. Booyah. It's time to start piecing out. Legitimacy. Woo. So, can we just eat all of you? Not in a single thing, so I have to piece out some of you separately. In fact, I'm going to need that guy as well. Split. 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 No. Then these two. July. And now you. Can we fit all of you now? I don't actually want that guy. Just... Well, then we can separate piece you for cash. Oh. Yeah, we'll separate piece you for cash. That's fine. And now you. Good. Actually, we'll do that one first. Two more months. Ooh. No, 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 I need you to go fix that one. Next month is the last one. Yes, we are. We have at least one. We don't have 2 and 3. I suppose I could build 2 and 3. Oh, apparently one's died. Or maybe they stopped being sailors for no obvious reason. But we did have one. You get that one. Then come get that. And next month is the magic month. So we start full coring everything. Okay. One, two, three. You go head up towards here. Save that again. Now, I needed a claim against you. And now we watch how much refund I get. $700, so not quite the cap, even though I was doing it early. And he's only a little bit overextended. And I'm going to get more when these ones are unsieged. I'm also not overextended anymore. Crown. Crown is the top one. Boop. New Castile. Cannot change from from Crown Colony because it's 1,000 and I'm too poor. But how is our ability to say for you? What can we do for you? We can increase the draft, enlarge the gold fleet, increase religious control, and increase integration. I don't need to do any of those yet. For you, we want to increase the gold fleet. New Castile. I'll pay off his debt. He presumably bought a merc stack. And then we... He doesn't have the admin yet. We need to wait a couple of months. What else? Pope, could you love me more? Yes. These are done. And they get refunded. So let's see. $790. What else? You. And all of you go to there for the moment. $799, and that one joins in, and then it's 800 and something. There's no way I earned those any other way. We get the slave trade triangle. Unrest. I don't have the 100 ducats to spend on you, I'm sorry. To spend on your happiness. Go explore wherever. Ooh. This one. Yes. And this one. And that one. Go. 2 over here. Done. push this guy out again. Have we had enough weeks that he now has 25 admin? I want extra gold. So much. No, he doesn't have 25 admin still. Wait 2 more months. 1. Oh, Toledo finished. Excellent. Thank you, minions, for helping me deal with the rebels. You want a marriage. He probably spent it on cause. I don't know that he'd have that many that cost under 25. We get an even extra colonist. 1, 2, 3. Why do I have a 4th then? Oh, because of my this thing. +1 colonists. Yes, yes, yes. Go hop off. And then we go... The Pope's probably already declared that this is English. No? Does the Pope hate England? Yes, he turned... Ha! The Pope hates England, so I can go get my own Canada. Hey, what happened to, Doesn't this one have the native thing in it? Last game it had what people were calling native Stonehenge. Canadian Stonehenge was up here. Anyway, I guess I'll take one of this for the moment. It needs to be colonized to show the monument. Oh! So I could get the monument now instead of the natives. Okay. But I can't reach there. It's slightly too far away. It won't be too far away once I take this. I don't have the money for you burgers. I suppose I could stop paying this for a little bit and then give you the money. Group. Maybe even split. And we've got an extra merchant because now we have Mexico. I'll probably just collect here, but let's check. 50% of 1, 2, 3 versus 20% of 8. Yeah, 50% of 3 is probably... No, 20% of... Yeah, they're both about 2. They're both about 2 or 3 ducats. You... That's already going to me already. I'm not seeing anything that's better than that. Pope, I would like extra men and extra tax. I'm poor. Give me more tax. Gosh darn it. They need to reinforce some more. Ooh. Good. Drop these off. No, it was that one. Needs to finish reinforcing. No, it doesn't. It just needs some of these to come over. Done. You head back down here. Preferably via the coast. No, I did not agree to a loan. Never. And you might say, but look at your corruption growing. And I would say, New Castile now sends me 300 ducats every other year. I think I'm safe. The one in Canada is even one you can relocate. Oh, you can move the monument. Oh. So it might not even be here. That's worrying. See if I can piece out this guy. I don't really want the Master of Mint to die. Well, he dies. So be it, he dies. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, if I go and colonize it now, it becomes mine. Yes, I can afford to take that. Yes, we can take that. And yes, we can finish off this and get faster colonies. You get to stop existing. You get to give me all your money. You get to give me all your prestige. He might have 25 saved up admin now. Fewer rebel-controlled provinces than one. What do you give me? You give me prestige. I'd rather have a base tax. Build a workshop. Replace the Master of Mint that died with Prestige Man? Wait for him to see what else we get. Yes, Prestige Man wins. Now, he probably has 25 by now. Come on. No, not customize. This thing. Nah, he keeps spending it. He doesn't want me getting more gold. Easier get the trading in cotton bonus. Yeah, every trade bonus helps. You gonna let me let you out yet? No. I might be able to get you out. Yep. He's begun the coring of almost everything. And he's colonizing. As in if I went after these, but these will all have reformed by now. They're a hassle to go after. I like getting the gold, and then moving on with my life towards Indonesia. I don't have a good CB on them. If I was going religious, maybe. We might go religious, just for the sake of making it easy for us to eat them all quickly. Go get that one. Ah, and now that he's inside my subject, I can go convert them all for extra Pope points. I don't have to worry about it conflicting with my ability to core, which is what we were worried about before. Yes, 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 I'm going to need one against you. Speed up. I just want to piece him out for nothing. Come back for him later. Now what I'm also going to want is units here. You guys, across to there. These two. If you could come across to here. So you can take them to here so that when we declare on Venice, we are in position to take everything. And then come home. To Quito. Via that. They're counter-espionaging. Okay, we're leaving you alone then. That's not worth fighting. We'll come kill you another time. Five, four, three, two, one. We can get you out. I don't care, just give me money. I do care about this, because this blocks any other colonizer from coming in here. In case Brittany or Holland or other people get ideas. You all stay behind and become Mexico Guardians. No, you've got to go get that guy out. Okay. Go get that guy out. Oh, and you're a minion of him. Well then, just end the war now. And yes, you'll be a little bit overextended, but it's just the once. And honestly, a lot of those are surprisingly far along. Good. Group. Suppress. Everywhere here. Done. Slow down. That's getting a bit frustrating. Could we not just, like, bring two of these to there? Good. You, across into Milan. And then we're ready to do this. $400 ducats. Near enough. Gold delivery. Root out corruption can go all the way up. Inflation is going to go all the way up, though. Growth of the port. You, across, here, go. You could level up. Ah, and that means my other boats could go level up. You can level up. And these will level up once they've delivered these. And you can level up. Go, protect trade here, but always repair. Hop off, come across, come across. Why are you at war with Venice? The Hungarian-Venetian excommunication war. Oh, please say you're not in that. No! I wanted you to help me destroy Venice. We wait for him to walk past. These ones also needed to go level up. Cool, now I can start this, and we call in Milan. It'll do. Do we risk using excommunication? I don't think we do, because it goes away if the excommunication goes away. And it's not like I'm already taking... I could take... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, okay, maybe we do risk it. Yeah, I just don't like it if it dies, you lose the bonus. It's 3 years. Yeah, we'll risk the biscuit. Do-do-do. So those are all upgrading. You're protected now. What don't we have? We've got you. We've got you. We've got you. Okay, this one can now jump around to becoming the dodos. No, we can't see the dodos yet. We're too busy exploring over here. So I guess we do here. What about the other one of these? Yes. So these ones can now grab here and take them up to Cameroon. No, Calabar, sorry. If you aren't friends with Denmark anymore, it would be good to get the monument in Norway. We are friends with Denmark, aren't we? They're good friends. They're so useful. They're nice defensively. If we start going over the aggressive expansion limit here, it will be nice to have them. Yeah, and we're about to, like, this is about to hit 10. And that's about to integrate. It'll get quicker. So we'll be down to a sensible number of friends. Oh, maybe. If they go rebellious, I might leave, but they're friendly for the moment. It depends who they get support of as well. If they get, like, Muscovy or something... Good, you're dealing with the rebels. Perfect. Pope, do you love me as much as you could? Is in Bratsburg. Control F. Bratsburg. What does it do? Does nothing. Local unrest. Stab cost down. And an extra missionary on level 3. And missionary maintenance. Yeah, that's pretty good for what we're doing, for all of this converting. Speaking of, has the Counter-Reformation begun? No. You're not going to give me that province, are you? So this is going to be a war for absolutely nothing, potentially. Oh, and you've managed to form Tuscany. Well done. My minions, you can do whatever you like now. Don't hide. Aragon is hiding because he's got nothing to attach to. See, now he'll go actually help. It's fine, we've got lots of manpower still. Now... you. And then we begin eating these guys. Where you take monuments and nothing else? Well, that's certainly something. Castile gains a claim on Auvergne. France hate me, or lose prestige. France can hate me. Gold! Go explore the last thing. No. Okay, go explore this because I actually want to get over to the Spice Islands. So go explore... what is it? The Western Indian Ocean Sea. Have you integrated your subjects? He's integrated Brabant, but not Luxembourg. And how's he doing for claiming France? He could do more work there. I could prepare the next claims against Venice, maybe. Or we could look at how much this is going to cause us to... I want it for me, not for Milan. Stop assuming I'm taking it for Milan. Why do you assume I'm returning it to Milan when it's not occupied? Well, maybe I get one for me. What else could we do then? We could start these. So you. Who doesn't have friends? Will Cusco join here? No, so only Quito and Ichima will join, which works for me because I can feed this to Colombia and start my 5 on the next zone. So sure. And we could now... Do I need the guy? Yes, it looks like the explorificating people have both died off. So we can take this now. It gives us that conquistador. That conquistador can get back to conquistadoring. If the other one could work its way down here, that would be nice. So now we have claims on all of this. Ah, so I don't need to generate... Well... So generating these claims was a bit superfluous, but oh well. I don't know the mission tree that well. I don't mind that. Burgundy asks for help. Sure, it's only ducats. We've got infinite ducats. How are we relative to our force limit? We could have a bit more. Some over there for people to attach to. So this was going to come here. Hopefully they don't trigger before we get there. The Pope is now maxed. Call back from the Pope. It would be... What? You'd just wait until you get the I can core anywhere thing and imperialism. And just, oh look, I'm taking one province. Oh look, I'm taking one province. Oh wow, and it also gives me claims all here. Well, this helps explain why Castile normally goes evil on you. So what's the trigger for that? You can't stop it unless you stop them getting a province in the Caribbean? That's just never going to be possible. Yeah, that's just never going to be possible. I suppose you could, like, repeatedly attack him so that he doesn't have money, maybe. Yeah, and he did take it for himself. Well, we'll see if that's almost enough to peace out. Especially if we go get that one. And he's not going to transfer it back. He knows better. He knows better than to transfer it back to me. Where could I use claims then? If all of this is just going to fall to me now. I guess we could do some of these ones, or here. Or I could do a lap keeping my friends happy. Yes. Grab all these. And then they were going to come help this war. We'll want the transports for that. Come across. Yosh. Yosh. Oh. There we go. Come on, finish building. And you go back to doing your job. Maybe a campaign as Portugal and forming Spain. There are certainly more boring things that could be done. And that one's going to get killed, so I might as well cancel it myself. Oh, why didn't you hop on the boat? Thank you. Across to there. Portugal wants to create his own Colombia? Sure. And I should go get that one, so that I can be sure to get the gold province one. Go there. Make 2 more. Oh, what's the new naval hegemon? Wasn't it just have 800 million heavy ships? High monthly income. It's only 250, wasn't it 500 before? I feel like it was 500. And have a big army. Do-do-do-do. It no longer makes subjects dislike you. Yeah, that was a bit silly, certainly. And why do I have another one? Oh, presumably he's grown up to 10 provinces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. So he's giving me an extra merchant. We will... 10% of that is probably worthwhile. Minions. They're going to be too slow. No, they're just in time. Suck it, Venice. All you did was give me siege progress. Speaking of, the siege finishes. No, I will fight the rebels. I'm not giving up my Cardinal administration. Woo, I can probably peace out for my 1 province now. Yay! And look, it gives me less aggressive expansion than normal. But it does mean I'm not giving Milan anything, so that's fine. And then the next war I can take my 2 permaclaims. Give it the autonomy. New emperor is the same as the old emperor. You come on down to here. How's he doing? He's down to under 5 overextension. He's a happy camper. We can go back to bribing Austria. Attach. Please attach. We keep getting events for rebels. It's a bit frustrating. The multiplayer strategy with Uetsugi? What's that? Japan is good. Japan is nice. Yoink, 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 yoink. And that, and that, and that, and that, and done. And that one, and that one. Go explore the Western Indian Ocean coast. Find out about the dodos for us. You can possibly do like a heap of early Humiliate Wars. And that lets you can out-tech everyone then. Yeah, I can believe it. Oh, they're not told to attach. Aragon. Yo. Over here. Burgundy. Over here. Okay, so that's the first person out. Next is that guy. I can't walk. Oh, I need to use, well, I need to ask for access. Fine. You got 10 Humiliate Wars. That sounds like back when you could truce break as a native for less than 100 dip. Like, you could stab up for less than 100, so you could truce break repeatedly as a native and just repeatedly Humiliate War. Humiliate War, truce break, Humiliate War, truce break, Humiliate War, truce break, Humiliate War. Ask for military access, so we now come through to here. These two come to here. It looks like Aragon is coming over. So we go back to bribing Austria. You attaching to this one? Then this one will deal with the rebels. We piece out the secondary person and we feed all of this to our Columbia. Num 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 num. Oh, he's too expensive? Well, so be it. Your coast is now Columbia. We will come back for you later. The center of trade goes up, even though it's too big. Yes, and then the last guy was Ichima. Go, explore, wherever. How are our colonies doing? We could recall from you and send you off to become the dodos, we hope. No, the dodos are too far away. We'll have to live with... No, we can't get that either. What about this one? That'll do. We need 2 more for that, though. Cancel our unnecessary access. Well, maybe start a YouTube channel, you know? That's what I decided. Basically what I said was, I think, I kind of enjoy watching a Roomba play this, but I think I'm significantly better than him. Why shouldn't I create a channel? This was rather a while ago, but... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Good, that's all happening autonomously. How do you keep having rebels? How? Conquer all of Japan by 1475. I mean, if you've got a way to earn all those monarch points, sure. And I imagine, does that let you break the limit? Like, does that let you bank higher than the number? Higher than the cap? Okay, who's next? I need to wait for that one. So I guess I start on you. Sure, we'll start on you. Which actually says start on the secondary partners. And Mexico's no longer overextended at all. Good boy. Ooh, that's too big. Okay, trade. No, I can't trade even. Okay, go get... I'm stuck? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. We're stuck. Well, go there. The burgers are rather unhappy. I don't care. Lose 20 loyalty. Deal with it. Yo, come and attach. I can't help you if you don't attach. Oh, you useless. Fine, go get that one. No, that's not going to be enough units either. Far out. And Aragon's... Yeah, because he doesn't want to fight them. Okay, okay, okay. What can we do about this? Do I need this many here anymore? I don't think so. These can come over here. And even come home. Burgundy. You know what? Naples, all of you, you're all set to attach. Do it. Anyone caught not attaching is officially in violation of the rules. Continue upping with Milan. While we wait until we can piece out this guy. Does Portugal... Oh yeah, he should. He's not us. Oh. No, he's getting the bonus. Okay. That's quite nice. They used to get the malice. That's all I can say there. Good, I can piece that guy out now. Wait till they're out of the province before we piece out, because else they might be the one giving us access. 1. Destroy the temple! Have I got the Forever Golden achievement? I must have. I don't remember it. The only ones I don't have are the new ones, and Taungu, and the Timurids. Form the Mughals before the time limit one. True Heir of Timur. Those were the only two that I had left to do before the new achievements kicked in. come on over here. I even did a achievement series where we tried to get, and we got every age objective. I think it was. We got every age objective. Or every one of the age bonuses, I forget. But it was, you've activated my track card? YouTube. Myself? Just a sec, we'll find it. It doesn't take too long. I don't need my own theme song. Oh, it's not listed there. Just a sec. Boop. Go. Continue. Can we piece out green yet? Hopefully yes. Good. Call them. I'm not allowed to because I'm at war with someone. And these ones I don't... Oh, that one I touch somehow. I don't know why I'm allowed to call that one. There we go. Boop. Hello. Here is the old series where I did all of the fancy things with the age abilities. Back when they were basically first introduced. Continue the conversions. We want the Pope points. Speaking of the Pope points, we could ask for some inflation reduction because we are getting a ton of inflation. Go explore wherever. You come down this way. What else can we do? We kind of wouldn't mind becoming the Defender of the Faith, but then we'd get called into all sorts of stupid wars here. Hey Aquaviva, how are you doing? I have not done True Heir of Timur. I left most of the time limit ones aside from the Around the World one, because that was actually a pretty interesting time limit alone. That one felt like... The other ones are just, we're putting in a time limit to make the achievement harder. Whereas Around the World in 80 years, that's part of the achievement. Like... It's clear how that's part of the achievement based on the name. Oh, you're not doing very well? I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong? What's wrong, mate? A Timurids playthrough? Oof. I don't think I've got a Timurids playthrough on the channel, sadly. But I can go look for something for you. Doom. So we should be able to piece this guy out now. No? Why not? Because you haven't had enough time pass. Fair enough. Then, who else is we at war with? There. And I guess I might as well do you now. Sure. Kill. So you come and get that. You come and get that. Do. How am I going to find this? The problem is that it might not even exist anymore. Yes, everyone attach. Now kill. Naples, come. Good boy. Kill. Kill. Cool, and then we can let people go back to doing whatever they want. And we can come back home. Now, that's fine. This is good. Next, Austria is maxed is this one. Or trade this for these, yes. And if Austria is maxed and Milan, is maxed, then we do New Castile. Because they're going to be our biggest, most powerful subject and the one that wants liberty the most. We could also check in again if he's finally got the admin to give us the extra gold. This thing? Yes. Enlarge the gold fleet. Plus 20% treasure size. So now he sends us 450 ducats every year. Well, that's 40 ducats? No, 20 ducats a month? No. That's like 40 ducats a month. That's amazing. Yeah. Me too. I hope they sort themselves out for you too. Come get that. More conversions. It's going well. False diamonds. Have you nearly finished all the explorificating? Not quite. Oh. Well, my subjects. 6, 7, 8, 9. There. That works. Boop. Colony was damaged. I was too long in getting there. That sucks. Well, we were preparing for that. Here. Come across to there. Try again. 1. And I've got some other free colonies, because that one's done. And possibly that one. No, it must be this one that's done. Yes, so we can go get this monument. Once we're ready, so 2 of you head up here. And then what other one do we do? We've already got this one, we've already got this one. We could go inland and head towards... No, we can't do that till this is finished. We could... We're already getting this one. I suppose we could start on Louisiana It's rare for me to get Louisiana. Louisiana. You can guard Louisiana. Ottomans are killing the Mamelukes. Castile occupied by... No, that's fine. Fix it. And then head there. Boop, boop, boop. Favors. Religious zeal. So this is all fine now, as long as no more stupid pretender rebels trigger. Yes, yes. And now we could start fixing what? I was saying that we might want to do... Normally I go quantity here, but we've actually kind of got enough manpower that we could instead go religious, because religious plus colonial equals basically I get a border on Congo, kill Congo. I get a border on Kilwa, kill Kilwa. I get a border on etc. These are still finishing. Done. Move up. And we can probably separate piece out one of these by now. Conversion, conversion. More Pope points. Okay, can we eat you? Num, 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 num. Num. Done. Doesn't put us over 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, do I start 5 now? I think yes. We'll start 5. This is going into Granada, even if it doesn't belong in Granada, but it does, so that's fine. Flog them! Unpause, back to it, go. All our recent rebel uprisings from the the Great Mexican Coring are running out. These, we're going to go across to... where? Well, these ones, we're going to go here. I need to fix this one so that our colonial nation forms. Or I could just start another one. That's also a solution. So, for that... are you going to move the monument to Canada? Sorry, I thought it was here. I just thought that it was here. And there is one more of these to do, so we'll do that one. Slow down. Can we separate piece out anyone else? Not yet. We kind of also need to declare on you. Probably, if it's easy to move. I don't know how easy to move it is. I've never dealt with it before. We're certainly starting to make enough money that we could think about upgrading some of our monuments. And we get conversions converted into prestige, so that we can throw away bad babies. Not that we have a bad baby, but we might in the future. And back to bribing you while we wait for peace outs. Whew. Either of these finish. No, recent rebel uprisings. Go. You can help that one. I really want Quito to finish. Obscurantism, we can take the prestige hit because we're at essentially max prestige and the Pope's going to be giving us endless prestige for our conversions. Admin? Yes, admin. And now we're under the colony limit again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this one. You. These ones can go defend that. Woo. Across to here. Go. We're ready for the native uprisings this time. Go. Ooh, we're righteous, so no one will believe in us being silly. That's quite nice. "28 keeps failing. Finish. 28%, please. Come on, speed up. I really want that over. That's taking way too long. Cusco, you're done. But we need to also get Chaka in us. The rebels realize they can't actually siege the province. Yes, they did, and they decided to move on to something else. Slow down, we can get Quito out now. 1, 2. Really? I don't want it for me, I want it for my subject. Not Portuguese Colombia, my new Colombia. Done. He says no, but he will say yes eventually. So you go get that, then you get that. You help that. No, I can't find the old Timurids link at the moment just easily, so I might search it for you and PM you about it, Aquaviva. Later. Let's make a note about it. Boop. Done. It's being too distracting. I know that it exists, it's just a question of can I find it? Or does it still exist? It certainly did exist. So that's working. Speed up. Speed up. The fort will get rid of that. How long until these finish? Oh, we've still got a fair bit of time. Oh my gosh, these rebels are dodging me. Come on. Also, they're moving through a fort, which is a bit cheesy. Good. Go get that back. Come on, that back. Hopefully you've had enough suffering now that you'll let us piece you out. Good boy. And your cash. Because I clearly need an extra 45 ducats. Go. Explore. Wherever. Go. Convert everything. No, I'm not starting those till the very end. I still don't see the monument. Maybe you actually have to finish the colony. It's all new to me. Boop. Treasure fleet. Good, we can get rid of you. No? Come on. Well, let's kill off those then, and then kill off those. Good, next. That fort. Move up. Can I piece that guy out? Yes. Will it overextend me? Definitely not. Safe. Heresy. The Council of Trent. So this is the Counter-Reformation beginning then? Yes, embrace the Counter-Reformation. Even more conversions. Ducats for ducats in the future. Okay, what else? We got another colonist free. You're doing what you're supposed to do. We could get the other bit of this, but I kind of prefer getting this done. So there we go. Yes, and we're still one over the limit, which is the right number to be. You aren't in Quito. Go home, you're drunk. And we're about to hit the mill cap, but it's time to mill tech up. Perfect solution. You need a leader. Have Mr. 5 Shock. Good. How much overextension can we handle? About 50. How much are you? You're not 50. Come back. Finish off Charka later. Especially as parts of Charka usually fall in, yeah, the other zone. Ugh. And now will this overextend me? $23. No, that's perfect. Alright, and then we just wait for these to finish and we're good. We will have Mega Peru. You come fix this and then we'll minimize you down to the right size. Possibly. No, I don't have a transport fleet of 24. Do I have the capacity for more transport fleet? I do, so I just build 12 more. There. Convert. Yeah, I'll sync them all up now. I guess I get rid of the admin. No, I don't care about the textile manufactory. I'd rather get this and that. Dip rep. Get our integration done a bit quicker. Merge. You can now become defending this zone. Done. Do I want him having all these forts? Quite frankly, no. I suppose one isn't terrible, but the rest should go away. Good. What else? You, explore. There, go. And is our truce with Venice. Yep, nearly done. So we want these over here, ready to do Venice again. This time making sure that Milan gets nothing. And his truce with Venice... No, his truce with Venice is much larger. Why? They took Ragusa? Yeah, they took Ragusa. That's why their truce is much larger. Oh, but I do want to form Tech 10, because I want to become Spain. Fine, no more admin idea groups. Oh. There we go. Become Spain. Now, do I actually want to become Spain? Because these are... What's the Spanish ones? I forget. Are Spanish ones different from Castilian? Morale of armies. Yes, they are. I would lose the marine limit. I can live with losing the marines. What happens to existing marines if you lose the marines? I guess we'll find out. For science! So, let's build another. And now let's see what happens if we, in theory, lose the ability to have marines. So we say we form Spain. We no longer should have the ability to... Yes, please. I should no longer have the ability to have marines. Do they just disappear? Well, they appear to be still here. I just can't build new ones. What else? That fort is okay. That fort, no thank you. And I would like to actually, like, absorb all these as full states, but it's going to really hurt our government's capacity. And then those ones. And we become an empire. Which means we no longer have the promoted other Leonese and Andalusian. Everything is default us. Oh, and these ones, which they hadn't converted. You saying they hadn't cored them either? He hadn't cored them either. What? He owned those for forever. Why would he not have cored them? No, I don't believe that. No, they didn't. They just refused to core them. That's so weird. Well, we core them. Or not. Or I give them to Portugal. If I give that to Portugal, then I could give these to Portugal. Ugh, there is a lot of unrest in them. And also it makes me overextended now. Yeah, no, that's not tolerable. I'm sorry, Portugal, you have to absorb these. So I grant you this, which means I can then grant you that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Why he didn't call them, I have no idea. Hopefully you do. Conversions, we're all synced up. Lovely. How far are we away from this? We're nearly there, so I shouldn't speed up too much, or else I'll forget. The Mamluks are declared unworthy of my hatred. And we need to sit at peace for a while. Ah, Peru. He's not gonna... No. I was gonna say, can I get him to do the gold thing, but he hasn't formed yet. We need some patience. Oh. My mercs died facing the rebels. They fought to the very last man, so I don't get to do the little trick with them to minimize their size. That's unfortunate. It did, however, make the rebels actually move. So I could extend their range to in here. There. October. So we've got several months left. May. And does that mean this one's finished? Good. So I will call back from you to do the inland one here, so that we can get towards the El Dorado too. New units, new infantry, not new horses, not new cannons. June, get free missionary strength, papal influence, and reform desire down. Sure. Missionary strength for tolerance of heretics down. Yes. Not for stab cost. The annoying people raid our coasts. Are you at least going to start coring this? It also appears like he's not going to core anything. Hello? Did you just take an admin tech or something, maybe? That might be the answer. Yes, stay up to date on that as well. Gives you extra trade income. These we're going to come across to here. Actually, we might do it autonomously, but it means I have to turn off... Oh, and we inherited hundreds of boats. Okay, let's lose the extra flagship. Let's lose the fort here. Let's set all of these together. All the boats. Sorry, you now need to all come together. Not the units, the boats. Yeah. All come together here. The two that are transports can go there. Okay. These. Split in half. Half of you. Hunt pirates here. Why can't you hunt pirates there? Well, hunt pirates there. The other half of you. And actually, all of you need upgrading. Stop. Upgrade. Hunt pirates here. You upgrade and wait. Good. The hunt pirates. What else have we got? We've got a whole bunch of these. You. Upgrade. Ooh, and do that. Yes. Protect trade here. Always repair. I'm going to need to adjust something here. No root out corruption briefly. Until the next gold delivery. No horsies. Go away. There are also some transports. Pick up the Abitsans. They can come over here as well. And then you three hunt pirates here. So they shouldn't be able to raid any of this coast. Aside from this. So I guess the other 6... You hunt pirates here. And now that we have this trade zone, it's probably better off for us to collect 60% of this than... I don't know. Where are other merchants? Yo, where are you all? Oh, of course, they're here. I need to be doing that or else no one pulls that. I need to be doing that. I need to be doing that. I guess instead of... No, that's too valuable as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? Sevilla. Safi. Oh, and we don't need the extra love policies anymore. So you can be extra power. You can be extra power. You can be extra power. Where's the last one? One, 2, 3, 4. Safi, check. Tunis, check. Bordeaux, check. Ah. 1, 2, 3. No, Bordeaux's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one. Okay, so who's the least valuable out of those? 30% of that? Or 60% of that? No, 60% of this is more valuable than the Bordeaux, so collect from trade instead of Bordeaux. There are more rebels here, because of course. Group. Hop off. Turn all the other navies off of auto-transport. So you don't auto-transport. You don't auto-transport. And you don't auto-transport. Good. You could also upgrade. You can't. You can't. Those ones could. Do that, please. Then you may hunt the pirates. Those can't, and those can't. Good. So now this is the only ones that can auto-transport, so this should auto-transport over very simply. And our marines haven't died, so they're sort of magical. Crown colony. No! No! Oh well. He's got some work to do then. Oops. We helped him a little bit. We helped him a little bit. We helped him a little bit. Worse things have happened. What we can do is see if he has the points when he spawns to give me the gold change. So... no, he does not. So he's not going to have that for a while, sadly. How about you actually suppress the rebels rather than not? Thank you. What else? So we've got this, we've got this. We're waiting for our truce with Shaka, which is surprisingly long. And we were waiting to do this to get these two provinces of Venice. Milan will join, and that's enough. They've still got excommunicated. Or maybe they got excommunicated again. That's tempting. That's awfully tempting. It's almost 2 whole years. How old is he now? 71. Do we risk it with a 71-year-old ruler? He will be fine. Oh, you don't mean Venice. You mean the subject. Yes, yes, yes. He will be fine. He'll manage. It just would have been nice to get it done. We die. We get our new king. We do not come to power with a baby. We need to remarry. No fort there. We need to remarry you and Austria. And that gave us a wife. Did it give us a baby? No. We probably also have a whole bunch more force limit now. We do. So why not have even more units over home, ready for this war? There. Continue the conversions. Good. Now, what else? we got an extra merchant because Peru is big. So I can now afford to do Bordeaux again. No, those are full cores. They can wait till I'm at 0 war exhaustion. Which actually, I should just wait until I'm at 0 war exhaustion before I declare that war. Don't interrupt my producing... No! My producing units. And they won't even do anything because they're next to a fort. So these all come to there, thank you. And you all come to here. Oh, I specifically said don't go through. Well, I guess we're piling in then. Pile in. Yes. Sit and wait, patiently. Explore, go. And we can finally reach there. So once some of these are actually done, we can head on over to the dodos. There's a 600s. So we wait for 2 gold deliveries and then we can buy and minimize those. Because we accidentally killed the other ones off. Whoops. And we're about to be finished for this, even though we haven't done this. We should actually do that, though. So, you guys do that so that I can interact with the estates and steal the land. Also, I clicked that, but it didn't register, which makes me think the game needs an exit to menu and reload. Boop. And has you begun... He's also not coring them. Why? Core them. Don't just sit there suffering corruption for no reason. Fix this. Ta-da! This gets us Caribbean. Merge. You can get assigned to Rebel Fight. Everywhere there. Thank you. Maybe even be slightly larger. Good. Come back. We're probably good for doing the rest of these. It's not like I have truces with any of them. How is little Peru doing? He's begun his coring. We get crown. Now, for this one, the one I want is the one that gives extra boat capacity. EU4, Crown Colony, Dev Diary. Come on. Ugh. That one. So which one gives extra boat limit? Not increase the gold fleet, because it's not like we're going to have gold occurring in the Caribbean. But what we wouldn't mind... So it's the free enterprise one? Private enterprise. Increase trade power transfer. Yes. And encourage cash crops. Eh. I mean, I suppose that will help more sugar exist. And increase navy. Yeah. So we want this one to be a private enterprise. Go. It's all about making them the right type. Extra gold. Extra gold. You can be a free one, can't you? Because you don't actually have gold. Yeah, he can be a free one as well. Conversion, 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 conversion in a second. Let our war exhaustion come down and then do these. And Venice. You hop over here. What are you waiting for? No. These are specifically not allowed to auto-transport. Try again. Thank you. Use the boats that are right next to you. Why not fight the rebels? You know what? Come over here and help them be sane. Conversion, 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 conversion. Still not doing those. Milan still haven't had their event for giving us a PU. They haven't died without a baby. Denmark successfully integrated Sweden. We do not need to worry about Sweden getting free. Well done, Denmark. You're also a much more attractive ally now. Trust. Soldiers? Just a casual 6,000 soldiers. Move these over. Help them realize they should fight this instead of training. Idiots. Fight it. Then come back here. Trust. Trust. Same with you. Then we loop back. No? Then we do the Pope. No? The Pope already has 100% trust. You could help. Burgundy. You could help. You don't want to help. Well, I won without you. Trust. 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 Good. These across to here. One more trust with you. Good. You. Yes. Yes. You. You're already there, and he's already there. Okay. Has our war exhaustion come down enough? No. So we need some more patience. In the meantime, can we up with the Pope some more? Yes, he doesn't love me anywhere near enough. Yes, I need to take this because otherwise when I take the next ones they'll be unbalanced. And we have the new Spanish mission tree. Do not spell part... It's a trap. Clap, 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 clap. What new missions do we have? The Austrian succession. Complete the Spanish Netherlands. So what do I need? I need to take these. Which means I need to get Provence. And that's not going to be possible unless Austria is defending from an external hate person. Which is a bit hard to get to happen. Because I can't declare a war and then declare on his minions at the same time. Or we could get him to lose the election. That would work. Go, explore, wherever. We've got 2 free people, so we go get the Galapagos. Sorry. Well, we could go get the Galapagos. But I want Mauritius and Ile de Bourbon. And I suppose we can go get the Galapagos as well. If Portugal haven't, then they haven't. So we'll go get the Galapagos as well. And ta-da! So how do we move this? Starts the relocation. It costs 2,000 to move. Still, the cheaper advisors, that would save over 2,000 ducats in the course of a run. Easily. Like, you pay for a level 5 advisor of your primary culture for a while, and that will easily pay for itself. So we save up for that. That's all good. Is Cuba colonizing? They are. Can we say, Cuba, you owe me more ships? Cuba. Pay off debt. Modify this. I want extra trade power, yes. Increase the gold tax I don't care about. But I do want more navy. And I do want encourage cash crops. So how does this actually work? Let's look at his current ones. Sugar is 28, or 24, and sugar is 24 and 24. Let's see what happens when we encourage cash crops. I'm still seeing 24 and 24. It might be an end of month thing, so let's let the month end and have another look. Okay, month has ended. I still see 24 and 24, so I don't know. Has anything changed, or does it not register here? Or does it only affect future ones? No, those look about the same as normal. I don't know. I don't know. If anyone knows how that works and is willing to tell me, sure, let me know. You can train. Group together. Honk, 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 honk. Oh, we're at max points, so we should do something with them. How about dip rep and a stab? Oh god, not pretender rebel. How do you have so many pretender rebels? Well, these can come over here. Colony self-sustaining. They bring us a giant sack of gold. Convert, 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 convert. Portugal still isn't... I don't think... There's something horrendously wrong. Let's exit to menu and return and see if that makes them be sensible about coring. Continue. Boop. Okay. Is that going to make you realize that you should core this? No, apparently not. There's nothing we can do to make you core this. Why? Navy has arrived. Okay, we can help him out. A new Spanish capital. Gain prestige for 10 years. Or gain admin. So do I really care about moving our capital to Madrid? It would be easier to dev push here. I don't think it matters. Like, I kind of want the admin points. But we'll do this. We'll move it. We'll move it. Okay. Recall. We've finished bribing you. We should also bribe Cuba. Speed up one. How's the war exhaustion coming along? We're down to 3. Get them, then come back. Good. Trade protection against the Ottomans. No one cares. Slow down. Nice and peaceful. These can now come back. Yes. Group. back over here. Lovely. Do we embrace Sicilian? It's usually worth doing so. What else am I going to save it for? We've got Venetian and Sicilian that we want to do. Unless I want to save it for, like, Francienne. Venetian, Sicilian, and Francienne. Yeah. Venetian, Sicilian, and we'll do Francienne once we have this, which is getting nice and close to finished. Navy arrives. Nice and peaceful. Woo. What else? We've got a free diplomat. We should be doing something with them. What can we do? Great Britain has formed Great Britain. And he's attacking for more and more of... here. Did Portugal start? No. Not last I looked. We even restarted. We exited to menu and returned to try and get him to do anything, and he's still saying no. It's very frustrating. Here we go. So, Aquaviva, are you still around? Yes, it looks like it. Aquaviva. Check out that. Speed up. We'll raise with Austria. Get this all the way down, and then I think I might call it an episode. Because it's getting late in the evening for me here. Pope is remaxed. You should be training. Draft it. What else can we do? Could Provence vassalize? No, I'm a member of the Empire. Bah. Who are you friends with? With Milan. Oh, and Milan's getting his butt handed to him. By the Pope and Ferrara. Used to be friends with Ferrara. Well, if ever there was a time to do this, it looks like it's now. What? You're allied with Austria? No, 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 Austria. That will not... I don't have the favours. Well, let's just increase trust some more then. And how much do you like each other? Over 100. Well, I could go do Tuscany. Do I really want to fight France for nothing. Or for Tuscany. Would France honor? Yes, I still hate you. Although he is malevolent. Austria has a truce. For like 4 more years. If Austria lose more manpower, they might not join. That's not likely to happen. What can we do? Well, we can convert. The next wave of honking is almost finished. Honk, 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 honk. A new settlement in Mauritius. Yes, this is one I keep, so base tax is forever. We're over the limit still, so Diplo relations is correct. And we can also steal land from these guys, which we've been a bit lazy about. Why aren't you coring this? It's so weird. Maybe he doesn't have the government capacity? And he wants to release it, but he's not allowed to because he's my subject? That might be a reason. Is there a way to check his government capacity? Not that I know. If there is one, I don't know it. A 522 is not good enough. Try again. Good, dealt with. Is our war exhaustion essentially gone? 1 more year. What else does our mission tree give us? So this one needs us to get these, which is just weird. But whatever. If we absorb all these, we get dip rep. Make a La Plata? What does that do? Global tariffs. But I do have 5 provinces here. Oh no, 5 states. And that gives us 100 legitimacy. No, 25 legitimacy and 100 dip. Universal monarchy. Gain prestige. The Holy Roman Empire does not exist. What about this one? Have 5 states in there, so that will happen. I don't like that Portugal's starting to do this. And what's the reward? Permanent claims on Central America region. So what, just all of this? Okay, I'll bother doing that. When the next 2 sets of colonies come, if we can remember. Convert, 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 convert. The Incan Horde. We aren't quite done there. But what does it give us? 500 ducats. Fair enough. For 15 years, get goods produced. No, so it needs us to finish off this zone is what it's really is holding us up at the moment. Fair enough. Go get that. This is now ours. Do I want a fort here? I mean, probably yes. We also want this full stated. How close are we to the next? This. Quite a ways away still. Hello, printing press. And now I have 2 free diplomats. Well, we need to rebribe Naples. And Burgundy. There. Yep, we'll take the trade power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fish. This will now let us see further this way, which we're doing. What about our new... No, our new mission didn't trigger even though we exited to menu and returned. Because I'm sure I clicked that and nothing happened. Land maintenance pays for himself. Spy network guy is probably better than global tariff guy. 6 more months. 5 more months. Convert, 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 convert. Gain 400 population. Where? Here. That's a huge amount of population. Or gain missionary strength. Here. I don't need the missionary strength. I think I'll take the Protestants all move to Chimchacha. And it instantly finishes. Yep. So we're now at the limit, so we can redirect you to helping us finish this, which keeps the mission system happy. No, be unhappy. And then that one can become one more there. And that really keeps the mission system happy. Go explore wherever. Have the autonomy. Group and train. He's got rebels over there. Let's go fix that. The Valladolid debate. The treatment of the native populations in our colonies has become a subject of great debate among the Castilian intellectuals. A priest has made himself a spokesman of the native and demand that we recognize their free will to receive Christ rather than force them into slavery and compelled conversions. The discussion has been going on for some time in various publications and has now culminated in a great debate being held in Valladolid at the request of Johann I. Las Casas' main opponent, Juan Ginés de Superverde, argues that the natives are naturally disposed towards slavery. They're naturally okay, and that this is the only sure way to get them to stop their barbaric customs of cannibalism and human sacrifice in order to make them convert to the true faith. Gain reform progress, lose tolerance of heathens, gain prestige, or gain reform progress, gain tolerance of... lose tolerance of heathens or gain tolerance of heathens or prestige. I want the missionary strength. Core. We've been waiting a long time for that. Go fix those. Please, Portugal. Nah, he still says I don't want to core it. That's so weird. He's even taken 2 admin techs during that time. We've almost got the money. I'll call it an end of the episode once we've moved this monument. So 1 more gold delivery should do. And if Peru has finished coring, which he has, I should be able to convince him to give me even more gold, because he'll have the admin for the modes now. This, increase the gold fleet. So instead of a measly 140 gold, he now gives us... Dump. Come on. 160 gold. And it'll get even better when we take Chaka, which is only 2 years away. Take the ducats. And I guess we start eating all of these again. You, die. You. Also die. The Jesuit mission founded until the end of the game. Cerro gets... Okay. So it gets faster colonization for like 2 months. Joy. Just what I've always wanted. Anyway. You're ultra happy. You could be happier. And the same with you. There we go. There's the final treasure fleet. We can move this monument to Madrid. Oh, it takes time. It takes 2 years, but that's fine. And so we will call that a night. Oof, for me at least, an end of this episode. In 100 years, we have absorbed Lower France, all of Spain, Mexico, Peru. Well, we're almost finished Peru, and we're almost finished Mexico. I don't think that's too bad a start. Oh, and we have a landing point for Great Britain. I was told that there's a PU on Great Britain in here, but I'm not seeing it. Anyway, I hope you have all enjoyed watching. We can... Who can we flip on over to? Who's doing anything interesting? Florius, the Austrian, seems to be doing something somewhat interesting. Let's go raid them. Alright guys, I hope you have enjoyed and that you'll join us for the continuation of this tomorrow. Peace peeps.
What the fuck?